Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Oh, I forgot that one. Gabble 49% and a 1. Easy. Well, a new month. It's December. The year's almost over. Oh, it is cold. Yep. We'll see how things turn out where I live. Also, I had an interview yesterday with Grayson and Carlson on Freddy Chasson to get a bar license there. So that's not gonna be a regular character. That's just gonna be for personal entertainment for a court case. But maybe with the law school, we actually have enough lawyers again. Who knows? Any messages from autos? Nope. See, I like matte black. It's a good question. Wednesday? Tuesday? Money? 10 grand. Now, Wednesday is when Hayes got caught. So it must have been Tuesday. You lose it all. Well, let's grab some food. Then 311. And I hope somebody's gonna pick us up. No. That was at least 2 days ago. Because I wasn't streaming yesterday. Oh my god, the eyes. He doesn't know where to look. Why is he always looking to the side when I go first person? I added bees to the forest. Nice. Can you Pushed as far as I can go. "95 people on the server. Can hear a shit ton of sirens. It's usually where the 311 completely goes unnoticed. Why is there a bus here? Ooh, cafe bus block. No bikes. Hello? I appreciate it. I pressed up instead of. Fuck me. If any officer is available for a ride along, I would be much appreciated. Best Matthew Bush. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to edit. But you need to press left and not up. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not. This is where I go fishing. Also, it's gonna take forever and ever to go up to Polito. Going the speed limit. I can barely make the green light. What? Now the bus is trying to kill me. I feel so sus driving 35. At least we're gonna take the red lights. So how can I be taken hostage for something? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. But I can do the El Nari. Hello. Oh, this is horrible. Is that where I start Minecraft on the side? Okay, the red lights are killing me inside. I don't even know where to start. I think there are like 20 cups on the server right now. Oh, they can. Lionel Knight and Jason Tucker. I have actually no idea what to do when you're a new character that has no fucking ties to anything. I mean, fishing used to be good to meet people and do stuff. Ah! Because I was holding the brake. I did this. And he didn't like that, apparently. For whatever reason. You get your license when you make the character. Don't have all licenses. Fishing and hunting, yeah. This character got licenses. And they're even grandfathered in. So nowadays, you need to renew the license like every 3 months or so. Let's go to the tuner shop and see if we can beautify this car up a little. Not that there's anybody gonna be at the tuner shop. I don't know what's faster. Speeding and stopping at every red light, or going 35 and ignoring red lights. Is that a cop car? Screwed. Oh. Can't really drift when you're so slow. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to clean my office. Every single grain of dust or whatever it's called. What is it? Is it a grain of dust? Huh. Anyways, I'm gonna have to do my new monitor setup. Gonna move the tables. I'm gonna not allow myself to eat on the computer. Well, on that table. Speck of dust? Okay. Then I need to see how I'm going to handle the 1440p. At least when it comes to streaming. Oh my god, Tuna Shop is popping. Swans wherever. Apparently. Nice. Okay. Oh, we can definitely spruce that up. Oh, that's the antenna. Going to need to see a set of pics. I expect Christmas decor. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, that might be a little bit much. Roll cage. Okay, there's a shit ton that you can change. I mean, I can put a Christmas picture on the computer. That helps. What are we changing here? Oh god, oh hell no. Oh my god, their liveries. The wood trim, nice. Oh, that's a camo. Rust bucket. I think my car is dirty. It's a livery. Clean me. Okay, the upgrades aren't too bad. I mean, it is dirty, but the livery is extra dirty. Crazy. Yeah, almost. I wouldn't go that far. One of you 7 million cops, read that 311. Remember what my fucking username is everywhere. mean, I could go to autos and ask if they have any info regarding my application. I mean, I'm just going to be standing around at autos, but I can fill out autos in the application. I want to put that application out this weekend. So getting a ride along today would help. Oh yeah, I need to sell out again. We dipped far below the 100 subs. But I might have to wait with the sellout till the Fox Hunt. And I need to make more sub badges. Have you had more people saying they're able? I'm sorry, able what? Ah, I mean, Tommy is dead, so we're probably not gonna have Mandem joining because, you know.
Do you want to shop? You should get the 20% off as well for Christmas. Alright. It doesn't go on any patches. No.
Oh. It's a Casterman.
Because you're not PD.
I think that's Casterman. Isn't he in a highway?
Hello, Javian. Hello, Ian.
It's not Casterman.
That's not a problem. Right, sir, state ID.
Why are you so loud today?
4207. Okay, give me 1 moment to get the paperwork done.
PD budget, right? That's what I heard. Undercover car.
I feel like Louis is here 24/7.
Grayson won't get us a budget, so I'm a little, gotta do what I gotta do somehow, right?
At least you get, it's red, right? Or am I being blind? At least you get the discount because it's red.
Yeah.
Christmas car. It's a very nice car.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Fighting for the justice, and unfortunately we lost. But yeah, I'm trying my best, sir.
Was that with the discount?
Oh yeah, I drowned, and then 5 minutes after that, I blew up.
Yeah, that's with the.
Is that supposed to be Norman Adams?
I'm trying my best, sir.
Those skinny jeans aren't it.
Um,
Oh, let's have a look.
Which one? The one that drowned?
no, it drowned and explode after that. Yeah.
Is it still mobile to use?
No.
Okay, hold on, I have an idea.
Yeah, but it's Norman Adams.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
He
I'm
can't
actually
be.
gonna lose
Yeah.
it.
So you're telling me you haven't lost it yet?
No, I haven't lost it yet.
How do you
Shut the
manage
fuck
to
up,
pay
but I'm
now?
gonna fucking lose it, man. If you don't
Shut the fuck
explain-
up,
Shut
Paige.
your
Fucking
fucking
lawyer.
mouth, then. You don't want to be here, then you don't have to be here.
Thank you, Trask. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 11 months. Almost a year.
Is this your personal car?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I can push it if you want. I think
No,
it's
no,
good.
no, no. It should be fine after I've done this. Hold on. What I need you to do now is go to your phone.
See? 79.
It's more. It's okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Play it real. Got it.
The Gangster 4 walk. It's making too much money as a judge.
Right, this one is done.
Cool. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to do?
One. Sure.
And a wax. Oh my god. Thank you.
Well, it can only take hours. I'm sure there's going to be a moment where we're like, hello.
Hey Fury.
Hello.
I'll give you the pass and then you can do this outlet.
Well, the Farker has room for a ride along.
Ooh. Anybody got food?
Yes, I have loads that's going bad.
Oh,
There you go, Star.
please. Oh,
Finn, Mick, see dipped it. I'm sorry, boss.
I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm everything.
Hayla, do you need any food? There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Fury, do you need a repair kit?
Nah, I'm good.
There could have been Councilman. I have a hole. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Unfortunate. Ay, 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 ay. So I did talk to Cosmic and I talked to Sedish about ride-alongs. But I don't think they pay attention to the 311.
Hey, Gordon. You too.
How's the shift?
Hello.
Oh. Damn,
Me?
now she's being a phone girl.
Hey, Tranquility.
Yes, I want you to hear.
There you go, Fury. You're all good to go.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome.
But I don't really
Hope you
think
have a
it's
lovely day.
too.
it's gonna matter.
Oof.
Hello,
Hello.
hello. It's me,
Sorry
Matthew.
it took so long.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want to interrupt you with nonsense. I just wanted to check in if you guys were able to look through my interview.
We did. We did actually. I literally just put in there that I was going to contact people, but I've been struggling to do stuff. So we had 4 people vote on it saying yes, so we are going to hire you. I can get all the hiring in today, so that way then you're already in the email chain and all that. You might not be onboarded until either later today or tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
What is your state ID?
11911.
11911.
Yes.
Okay. Can you let me hold on? There's my phone number.
Oh.
Can you text me your
How
state
y'all doing?
ID, your full name,
Doing
and
good.
then
How are you?
your bank account number, and then if you can, your
I can
email
do that.
name.
But how bad is she? She gonna make it?
Okay, give me a second.
Let's have a look.
Is she gonna make it?
I mean, you're sitting at mid 90s to high 90s, so you could probably get body engine on this and you'd be fine, or you can show him. That's your choice.
Yeah, let me get a showroom. Actually, no, body and engine. Let me get body and engine and a repair kit, please.
Okay, what's your state ID?
43023.
It was the apricot jam.
Okay, that is for the repair.
All right.
Didn't I, Jenny? That's wrong, Jenny.
You just want one repair kit?
Yeah, just one.
Something's free.
That's for your repair kit.
Junior mechanic. That's what you're getting hired as.
You too.
Harry Brown tab holder. Aren't we?
Let me...
I think I send you everything that you need.
That is everything I need. Let me go ahead and get you into the email chain.
Oh, this is where they make the repair kits, eh?
I am struggling to find your email. Can you, in the main email chain when we all got together, visa accepted?
and the general thingy.
Yeah, if you just want to pop something there, I can. There we go.
Yeah.
I see it.
There we go.
There you go. You should be able to see everything in the email chain.
Yep, works.
So what we can do is, because obviously right now I'm only solo right now, so it'd be hard to train while I'm solo. Later on after Storm, I will be around, so I'll be able to onboard you then, because there'll no doubt be people around. Because someone said to me earlier they're gonna be around after Storm. If you can be around, I can be around.
I will know in like an hour or so, but
Yeah,
I'll
that's all right.
try my best.
You have access to the email now, so whenever you're around, just pop it inside the junior mech chat and just say, hey, is anyone available to onboard me? And then senior management or myself will help you out if we're available.
Okay. Wonderful. Appreciate it. Thank you.
There is a lot of stuff in like the important things that you can start looking over now if you really wanted to. Like there'll be the website, so you can kind of start getting yourself familiar to it. There's the training guide. It'll kind of show you a little bit about how the repairs are done, how we kind of operate with the website. So you'll be able to start looking into all of that as well. So you're ahead of schedule.
I have a feeling that I'm
You're probably gonna
familiar
know,
with
yeah.
a lot of things.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's been quite a few people that have.
It's the same software.
Yeah, you're all hired everywhere. In general discussion in pinned, there is at the very bottom there is a message regarding our jersey and where you find it in the clothing catalog. All we say is the jersey is required every day but Monday, because Monday is casual Monday. You can wear what you like to work. All we ask that is throughout the week, even including Mondays, always have closed-toe shoes to protect your feet. And then when you're wearing clothes, whether it's on Monday or the extra bits that you'll wear throughout the week with the jersey, just make sure that you're still professional, respectful, and presentable with what you wear.
Okay, will do.
But other than that, that's all I have for you until we do your onboarding.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to find a restaurant that is open, and I'll let
If you
you.
need it.
Yeah, something to snack on and maybe something to drink. That would be great.
Yeah, I have some combos that are going pretty bad. Goes just on the yellow tray.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I went down to the tuner shop. Well, it's not the tuner shop anymore. Somehow it changed. I don't know who bought it, but
yeah, it's firstly on now.
Yeah, nobody was there to change stuff on my car. But yeah, city is a little bit quiet, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is.
At least every time I'm here, there are like 7 cops coming at the same time. So,
Yep, we get very busy with cops.
Well, yeah, I leave you be. I'll be back, and if I won't be able to, I'll send you a quick email about it.
Okay.
Okay, I appreciate the opportunity.
Have
If you
fun.
need me, give me a call.
I will.
Easy. I got 4 votes, whatever that means. Can you please not... A 100% the apricot jam. I had a talk with Ethan, OOC, about the apricot jam, and he'd never had any, so there's a chance he's gonna buy one. Is that more a German, Austrian, Swiss thing? Apricot jam? You're from the Netherlands. You're Dutch, Goldstar. Or am I wrong? Oh god. Yeah, Germany has it. Yeah, okay. Thank god I remembered. I'm gonna have to park up real quick here and use the restroom. Yeah, Pharaoh is definitely German. I'm right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, also, I made a thing. I hope it works. It should work.
Hello? Yep.
I'm ready. I'm ready for telling them they're criminal scums on a microphone. Do that? I never said it's not gonna be cringe. But unfortunately, I don't have an indicator anymore to tell me, oh, we can use the other clothing store up here. I don't know if I'm on it or not. So I need to unmute my microphone so I know that I'm not using... Anyways. What the fuck is in that corner? Is that a bike stuck? Awkward. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm not listening to Chris. Right. I don't think a hat is the deal here. Bucket hat gang. Bowler hat gang. I think I'm fine with this. Are they the right shoes? Yeah, they're the Pride shoes. What's wrong with the shoes? She said just no open shoes. So no flip-flops.
Talk to me. I'll go on that. Ready?
Interesting. So apparently Setish is busy with paperwork.
How are things going over at your firm?
talk about? Opla. I remember the first time when I repaired a car, I didn't know that you needed the toolkit and all of the box, the 15-pound box. And it took me forever. There goes my hero. I'm happy I bought this car, even though it's utterly shit. Oh, need to go here. Humble beginnings. It's not really beginnings. I just didn't want to spend all the money. Hello, Red. How you doing? Skirt. $12. Gonna need that duffel bag for RP. Woo! And a duffel bag's $404. I think we're fine. Europe is freezing over, so you know, we have to deal with that. Bush got hired at Autos, so that's a good start. Well, I'm just cold, yeah. It's supposed to be snowing really bad today where I live. We already got 10 centimeters in Munich. Red, is the weather in Ireland, what's the word? Less violent when it comes to different temperatures because of the sea? Are you like getting more mellow weather? 2 degrees, that sounds about like the whole of Europe.
Yeah, there was a cause or something, and yeah, so I thought.
KO, I'm back. Is that okay?
That's perfect.
Is there like a spot where I can change
Yeah, if you
and
just
put
go
the
by that door over there, that's by that blackboard. Just go through there. There's a locker room that you can hang up while you're closing.
Wonderful, perfect.
Doing it. See?
Okay.
It is Saint. It is Saint. I knew it. I knew it.
Damn, she just snatched her flag like that.
Fucking ugly.
This is fucked up.
Would you rather him lie to him? You don't want to lie to him. There you go.
He's back already.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa, whoa,
Put the
whoa,
knife away, sir,
whoa.
please. Knife down, knife down.
God damn, Kane, he's getting crazy.
Put your hand in the air.
There we go.
Why'd you wave the nub at him?
So much for writing reports.
Okay, it's Kane. He's not really gangster. He wouldn't stab you.
Angus, you're good to go.
He is kind of bitch, man.
You're welcome.
Not if I'm in the police, yeah.
See? That's what I spent $400 for. I need to stop fucking closing my car. Yeah, especially since I still got, you know, getting close to a mil again. Oh, I really don't care about money. I think the reason autos is more so not gonna be bored. So I can just 311 work at autos an hour or so. But I guess I'm gonna hop on Hayes real quick. Because apparently Mary and Alex got married and stuff like that happened, and I need to fix my rings. It's 100% better than tow. I might not get in touch with cops that often, but I want to say Vin DJ is going to recognize the voice. So that might help. Go. Hello, hello. Ah, great. My stuff is broken. I need Jewel Dragon. Well, I don't know who's on the radio. There's nobody working at Jewel Dragon, so shit happens. Ah, I'm guessing you're on the radio.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a delight to be around.
I wouldn't go that far. You're slightly above tolerable sometimes, yeah?
An absolute, what's it called? Molecule above tolerable a lot of the time.
So what's up?
Yep. I'm about to spook Zaleski again. She's tweeting, so I know she's around.
Okay.
We have a little plan.
Oh God, you're gonna go to prison, eh?
No. It's nothing prison worthy. It's just stalkery. Like, so what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna go talk to PD Toe or something like that. You know, just go out front of MRPD, and fucking Dante is gonna go and anonymous call her and play a pre-recorded message that I said.
But you're
So
standing
then,
there.
Yep. And I'm standing right there.
You're so smart.
just so they get it off my back, because I have a feeling that they're gonna try and piece 2 and 2 together. Because like the other day, someone car ID'd me, so I'm just gonna separate that a bit more, give myself an alibi. You know?
Why is she so loud? Well, she twatted out about if there's a restaurant open, and I was like, "You a cafe, but just don't spray any businesses anymore." So, sure she liked that one.
Yeah, because like the thing is, like me outside of Kumo / Shiragumo has not, like me as Lara, has not shown any interest or any inkling of stalking, right? I have not tweeted at her, I've not talked to her or anything. Like the most I've done was called her when she sprayed my shop. And all the stalking and shit I've done separately.
Right.
So I'm trying to give myself a bit of an alibi now because I'm getting a bit paranoid.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, if you wanted to help or observe or anything, let me
Give
know
me a
because we're
second.
gonna do
Yeah.
that soon, TM.
Where's your uniform?
I'm in pink.
That's not pink. I swear to God, you and your fucking pink. That's not pink.
Okay. I made it
roses
very
and
obvious to people last night that I cannot see.
Red?
This is not.
This is
Okay, if
rose.
this
God,
looks
I need-
orange to
Okay.
me. So I'm gonna be
I'm just
very honest.
grabbing food and we can meet up or
Yeah.
wherever you are.
Yeah, I'm at the O house right now with Dante.
Ah, okay. I'll come up there. Toodaloo.
All right, sit a bit.
You tried. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what matter.
Who is this?
Jump
That's
scare.
not how it works.
Who is this?
No, it's
Excuse
not how it
you.
works.
Did you just call him who's this?
Excuse me? Yeah, who is this?
I'm your boss.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I like how he doesn't know his name. Is like, I'm your boss.
Okay.
But no, I do have serious issues with color. So, anyways, but besides that,
Also, James, when you're free and you're in a good mood, I need to talk to you about good news. What was
Okay, make it quick.
quick?
Yes.
Did you have to go?
Yes.
Okay, so my new business was approved.
Congrats.
Thank you. But they told me, the mayor sent me a message, told me where exactly it should be. And he told me it's either gonna, re-edit the proposal and then put it there. So I just need a suggestion because you've been here longer than I do. And my opinion, the only perfect place is Venwood Boulevard, because this place is like, like the heart of the city. And also it's perfect. So I can send you some pictures of the place I picked, but if you have a better one, I just want opinions at this point.
I'm sure
What
it'll
do you
be
think?
fine up there. It's more the question of what kind of hub you want to have around.
Kind of what? Sorry.
A hub, you know, what
Hub?
kind of, yeah, like the Korean Plaza is a hub where you have different
Local
stores.
shops pretty much near yours.
Okay, hold on. So there's a store called Stargaze. It's not a store actually. I don't know what it is, but it's called Stargaze. Right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
He's listening.
yeah, I'm not quite sure
Okay.
what I should say.
Okay, so there's Stargaze and there's a building like it looks very Asian building, like a little bit Japanese styled, but I don't think it's owned by anyone and I feel like this could be perfect. What do you think?
You mean the
Do you want me to
Chinese
send you-
theater next to the bank?
I think it's a theater, but it doesn't look like one. Maybe it's a theater. Then I can't
Chances of
probably
you
mess with
owning
it.
that are kind of slim.
Okay, Stargaze, because it has star, and the club is called Starlight, but we can somehow flip it to Starlight instead of Stargaze, and it has a star on it, a logo.
Uh-huh.
Do you know which building I'm talking about?
I know what target building you're talking about.
Okay, do you think it's good, or do you think there's a better one I can look at?
Is there a
'Cause
storefront there?
That is something you need to check, yes.
Storefront, aren't they gonna do that?
They do not put it in for you. They don't
But-
go in and remodel.
But whenever there's a storefront, that means the building is owned. What do you mean?
But was it a storefront?
Well, the place I'm owning is not technically a store. It's a club, so why would I need a storefront?
When you walked up to that front door,
Mm-hmm.
did you check with the local property real estate app to see if that was actually a store or not?
No.
Yeah.
So do I have to check
He's
like
dead.
if it's a store?
Yes.
Yes.
And would I check that with what app exactly?
Your real estate app. It's a little housing app. When you walk up to a front door or something, like a store or a house,
No, sir.
Is it a real estate app? I don't have that.
it's called housing.
Oh, but that's for
Right, but-
houses, not for stores.
It's the real estate app.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Really? So if I
Yes.
walk into a store, it will show me like.
Just
You-
go over and to the gift shop and use your app and you see.
Yeah, you go over to the
Oh.
gift shop and then you hit the
But
button
would it
on
be
that-
owned if?
You can
Yeah. If it
also
shows me?
check with your F1 button on your phone.
Yeah.
So I have to check like every place, I guess, to find
Where
like a
you wanna
spot
go,
or
yes.
something. Oh shit!
Good luck.
I got.
Thank you.
Oh,
Also,
well,
it
shit.
doesn't really matter where it is. If you're doing event stuff, it's all about the promotion.
Okay.
I kind of have a question for you.
What's up?
Okay, look, I've been trying to find people right now, and my head is getting racked on this. You probably look at the docket and everything. Accessory to felony intent to distribute.
I'll be back.
That seems like a stretch of a charge. Would you not say? And from my understanding, I don't feel like that's really an actual charge.
It is a charge. Pretty much everything can be accomplice or accessory. One thing that you need to verify is how they even go about that. So let's say it's like if we conspire to do something and we are messaging each other, hey, I'm going to do X and Y, and you know about it and you're going to profit from it because let's say we grow weed. And I'm going to be like, hey, yeah, after I grew it, you can go and do weed runs and sell it on the corner. And you're like, yeah, good job. We're going to do this. Then you aren't really an accomplice at this point because you probably weren't there when I was caught. So they're just going to give you accessory.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, also, to make sure of this. Drug trafficking has never been a violent felony, right? Because with the Call of Duty case, it kind of set a precedent in a way of you can't remove a weapons license prior to the conviction because they did that to him, and then the case was kind of made into precedent that you cannot do that. And they've already done that to all the people that are on this document.
Yeah, but it depends on what happened during it. I don't know. Did they defend the place?
No. In no
Well-
way, shape, or form were there any guns involved in this situation, unless they try and say something prior about like a freaking boost or something. But even then, I have to go look at her possessions again. I do not believe she had a gun on her.
The thing
she
is,
was
it
found.
could have been another violent crime before. But if not, just make sure during the trial it gets mentioned so it can be reinstated afterwards.
Also, she doesn't have any priors of drug trafficking and whatnot. So all the prongs, only like one of them even fits her. So that's the
And which
other
one is
thing.
that?
Felony. What was it? My brain trying to wake up. I think it was the second prong on there, if I remember right.
The second one is the manufacturing or cultivation part.
1 second.
Yes, the first one is pattern, second is manufacturing, cultivation, and the third one is to summon somebody. Yes, I've done this before.
I know.
I'm being held up by Roman with
Okay,
questions.
yeah, no, go. I can
No.
ask
All right,
questions
we're
at a
just like
later time.
going to PD. I'm gonna try and find out Zoe's number.
Actually, no, wait, it's freaking
Have
intent to
you
distribute. That's what I meant.
checked in the email chain? In the email chain?
I was thinking. No, I mean like her ping.
Oh.
I have her number. Like I sent her an angry call like a month ago when she sprayed my
Like
shop.
she only has one of those prongs for like she doesn't have wet bud. Well, actually, fuck it. I gotta go recheck all this today. I've been through so much recently that
It's
fucking
important
chaotic.
that you figure out the difference between the cultivation charge itself and the cultivation for drug trafficking. They're two different kind of ideas. So if I am found in the vicinity of plants, that might just be only cultivation. But if I'm found there with seeds and while tending to the plants and so on, that's the cultivation that you need for the second prong.
So okay, let's say this. She gets arrested at a boost, and then is found to have a bunch of weed on her, scales, baggies, and then 2 female seeds in her apartment. Is that something that they can? Would that be cultivation right there, without proof of any other things like watering cans, shit like that, to grow it, and also no pictures of her in the vicinity of said plants, or even found in the area of said plants?
Okay, it's you always need to see what the prosecution can tell in a story. If they're just checking in your defendant on the plants and they don't bring anything with them, it's hard for PD to say these are their plants. Now, if they're found with seeds in their apartment after a raid, and the seeds are the same strain as the plants that were there, you're fucked. So
Yeah.
paint that picture to see.
See, that one's gonna be a pain in the ass, because what it was is she was only getting seeds because she was smoking the goddamn weed, and that's the bad part.
So the seeds that she had were the ones that were planted.
No. Well, yes, Yes, they were the ones that were planted.
And how many plants were planted?
675, apparently, to the thing. But I have to go look at pictures and count that.
Oh, that's the case with the 2 cops in it.
The
Or which one is it? Who's your client?
Lapis Lapus and
Yeah, that's where Minerva is in there, and McGreal,
Yep.
and the mayor, of course.
Yep. I have a. Is it not? Okay, I had to say this. I know it's public knowledge and everything, right? But let's say this.
I forgot.
Publicly blasting it on Twitter and then 30 seconds later putting out a twat of the fact that the mayor supports plantations because of his twist on wording, and then he puts an image up of Max with a whip and people next to weed plants. Is that kind of that's kind of fucked, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. And then a lot of the cops actually retweeted that, and also the cops that are involved in this case, which could that be brought up, or would you just not bring it up? Period.
I have not read through the evidence, so I cannot tell you what the whole idea is. Also, I did not talk to Max about it, so I wouldn't know.
This case is a headache. Also, for the fucking first time, charges and shit for Lapis, $1 million fine. It's so fucking ridiculous.
I mean, it's 600 plans. What do you expect?
The thing is, I don't really think it was 675. I really feel like they kind of.
Well, then check the evidence and motion produce that evidence if it's not there.
That's what I'm gonna do, because they have the evidence on the first grow that was apparently done there, but they don't have any. Like, they only go off of the pictures that were there. They didn't collect evidence when they destroyed it, from what I'm seeing. So, yeah.
It's a Louis Bloom case. Good luck.
What do you mean that he doesn't get evidence?
No,
Or
it's
he
gonna
has
be
a lot.
It's gonna be a shit case. Also, don't even try to go for a plea deal.
I don't think Grace was even gonna go for it. So this one's very confusing for me, in a sense. I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, like, holy shit, the amount of stuff that they're trying to say and whatnot. And then it's interesting that in other cases, their cops fuck up and do something, and there are more serious charges that they could have done. But on this one, they push this shit for those 2 cops, and
Yes,
just
that's
very
what they
strange. Do. Yeah, no, this one's very strange. Kind of looks like Bloom's on a high horse on this one for some reason.
That's nothing new.
Well, I know it's nothing new, but still.
Okay, I need to bugger off now, so good luck.
Yep, alright. Have a good one.
He's already sighing. It's the plan in motion.
Yeah.
Huh. Why? I don't think that Zoe is there, so that's not working out. What the fuck is that? Christmas toilet paper. I feel like you're missing the target with her not being there. Oh, never mind. She's on the roof. Quick, 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 quick. The question is, has the phone call... Oh. That's the phone call right now.
think it works. She's terrified. Good shit.
Yeah.
Is it the moment where you go to her and like everything okay?
Yep. I did the plan and everything. It all worked well.
I'd say you're a genius.
Hell yeah.
You need a pickup.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was so good. Did you see?
Yeah, she started running.
Just like it's terrified. She just like aggressively blinked at me like, huh? Like when her phone started ringing. And she's just like, I gotta go. The sheer panic in her voice.
I was being so nice as well. I
Oh
was so
god, that's...
confused.
Oh god, why I'm talking on the radio. That was probably super creepy.
I sent, yeah, like Dante sent her like a pre-recorded voice that I made. Because like I made it so like when the note and stuff was dropped off and the ping was happening, like I was at the front of PD, so that the PD tow could at least vouch for me that I was there and not there.
And then she suddenly appeared
then
on
the
a fucking
call-
roof.
Yeah.
I think it's worth in his phone. I mean,
That was so fun. At least that's probably got my name cleared for a bit.
or she's super duper suspicious now.
I don't know. Don't know how smart she is. If she is smart, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
about
might
the
tweet
smart
from
part.
the. I might tweet from the account real quick as well and just say I hope you like my gift or something. That's what I said in the voice.
And I'm guessing the phone with that account is at your house.
Yeah.
You got
It's
visitors.
just a local car there. Yup. Yeah.
I'm just gonna tweet real quick.
Yeah, on the way back to the Yo house.
Hey, probably gonna backfire. We all know it's gonna backfire. Why wouldn't it backfire?
How you doing, Hayes?
Fine. How are you?
Doing all right. Big chillin', trying to make enough money to hopefully get the I want to get a wide body now, so I'm trying to see if I can make enough money to see if I can get the one from the tuna shop.
Well, we need like 6 mil or so.
Yeah, I think it's only like 5 mil if I want to do straight up cash.
Give me. Since
5
I can
mil and
sell
some change.
cars now at a tuner shop. Well, I could have looked it up either way, but since nobody was around when somebody wanted a car, I asked if I can sell them. So.
Oh, okay.
I already had full access to everything, but you know, I'm not going out of my way. So it's 3.25 before taxes. So that's 3.9 to 4 million. And you need 8,652 G&E.
Yep.
Why the fuck's David calling me?
And if you want to pay for that, that's 1.5 million. So 5.4 million. Maybe 5.5. Then upgrades and stuff, another 100.
Yeah, so it's probably like I'm looking at 5.6 or 7 to probably have everything be fully upgraded.
I mean, the thing is, you can buy G&E for cheaper. Instead of the
Yeah.
175, I'm sure you can find them for 150.
Yeah, that's what I usually sell for. I need to make enough money to start buying it up then. That or I start seeing if I can get loans from people, but Lord knows I should not be going into debt.
One of my friends asked to meet him under the pier. Does anyone want to come with me just in case I get shot?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
What
I'll just
pier?
grab this car. I'm guessing the big pier.
Murder pier at my house.
Chumash Pier or like the Del Perro Pier?
Del Perro pier, I'm guessing.
You're not gonna get murdered. We'll be fine.
All right.
Oh god, is that Kate's car? So with under the pier, you mean that little road?
Try not to be back on the radio.
Oh. Yeah, she's not. It's when you connect your other Twitter account. Get back on the radio.
No, I'm not on the radio. One sec.
Yeah, that's...
Yo.
Yeah.
How the fuck do we get under the pier? From the beachway?
I gotta go out back on the beach.
I can see the side where you just drove in, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'm up in Playa Vista.
Where the fuck?
You mean like the one that's right directly beneath the pier, or the one that's like on the beach, like further out, like near the coast?
I'm gonna get this ping.
Did you just drive to the ping?
Yes.
That's why I hated this car. The glowing sword will make everything better. No one will ever know. That's an umbrella. uh... Oh, great. I can't see shit. Where can we go? I don't know. If you go max distance, it's somehow always blurry. The worst. That angle isn't better, eh? I don't know. I think she didn't say a name. Thank God this is such a quiet car. the fuck?
Alright, she's texting me that she's good so far.
What if that was under duress?
Oh shit.
I'm fine.
What if somebody's faking Laura's voice?
Very good at it too. What the fuck?
Make weird parrot noises if you're fine.
Caw fucking parrot noise, I guess.
Got her. Nobody will ever know that we're here. I don't even think stuff renders in that far. Well,
We good.
okay.
Zaleski's been fucking with someone else as well. Nearly killed my friend.
Oh shit.
Intended on fucking murdering him. Yeah, I don't feel any kind of guilt for this now. Fuck her.
You know what's crazy that when I called her and did the message, she was like, "What did I do?" And I just hung up on her.
Yes. She knows full well what she fucking did, but you know, I'm not trying to leave that to me, but still. Yeah, so she nearly fucking killed my friend David. She tried to drown him.
Sorry, who?
My friend David, he's a EMS. I've been friends with him for a while. He's like, people keep trying to push him like in different directions that he's not comfortable with and all that shit. Like he's trying to be a clean boy and do EMS, but people keep like, you know, typecasting him as this fucking criminal and just not trusting him and shit. But yeah, so apparently Zaleski beat the shit out of him, burned him, and tried to drown him yesterday. So
So we did a police report on that because she wants to be a cop. So you know,
she is a cop.
I mean, not for long.
Well, yeah. I hope so. Anyway, I don't know. I hope shit goes the way it's intended. I guess.
Well, did he?
But you know, cops cover cops up, so I don't have any.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't have any,
you can
thing
always
for that.
go the civil lawsuit. All he needs is a medical report and some idea of a witness putting him.
Yeah, he
there.
didn't have any witnesses besides literally Zaleski, apparently, and another cop.
Yeah, so it's turning into a he said, she said, then they're more than likely just going to take cops' words for it, I think.
Exactly. Like, you're just gonna believe a guy that people believe is a criminal anyway, and got fired from EMS because of whatever. I don't fucking know.
And who was the other cop? Oh, you're too far away again, Toulou.
Yeah.
Gonna be washed away soon, anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be in a minute. I wonder if they're gonna use that animation that Nike's made with the water level rising. That might be a 4.0 thing. I don't think there's a local in that car. Hello? Top 10. Like you mean it. Random prio. Random prio. Yup. Hello. How you doing? Mm-hmm. 30 years, so got a ticket Canary Island in January. Well, that's one way. Oh dear lord. It's a GT4. Number 8. Do we have a sub goal? Nothing special right now. With the fox hunt coming up, you know, there's something to do with the subs also. But that is something for the new year, where I'm trying to. This is gonna sound horrible. I'm trying to convince people to sub tier 3 over gifting gifties for the sub points and sell out for the Partner Plus program in 24. That is a goal. Why can't I get a helicopter out? I mean, the sub goal should be, I mean, it's the standard to 100, but I don't have anything special planned. I had one where I said I'm going to be playing cop. I'm playing cop now anyways, or I'm trying to. Well, stream, right. Okay.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally permaing your fuck. I'm.
That is
permaing
very
Ace.
generous
I
of
don't
you.
even
Thank you,
care.
Trask.
Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Ace.
Thank you very much. The Prime and 11 gifties. Oh, Hoaxer got one. Still 60 grand. Thank you, I'll try. Things have been a little bit slow because, you know, there's not that much we can do. But we'll keep working on it. Hello? Really generous of you. Thank you, Trask, again. Come on. Yes, I could have taken the car. Lori's probably going to be on her dispatch. And I need to see if I can find somebody that might give Hayes a ride along. Hayes. Bush.
Make one more.
Yellow.
What's up, Hayes? Yellow.
Not much.
I don't know why I was about to say something in German.
Please tell me his shirt is not pink.
Whose shirt?
Roman's. His.
No, that's not pink.
There we go.
It is pink.
It's not pink.
It might be like a lighter shade of pink or red, but it's definitely not pink. The kitty on the bento box menu is pink.
Ha.
That's like a very washed out red.
There you go. You can tap or swipe at any time.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks.
Have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Have a good one.
See you, Hayes.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Just give me one pen.
Gonna push me out the way like that, huh?
I mean, I could just fire you and 68 you out of a goddamn 86. I mean, so I have enough room.
You know, I just noticed my train ticket for the day. Plan on keeping this train ticket for as long as I can.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. Even though I shouldn't have got this.
It's the NASA brain, I guess.
What'd you say?
The NASA brain.
What the fuck is the NASA?
What?
What?
Hello. What do you mean?
What are you talking about, brain?
The National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
I don't have a NASA brain. You said NASA. What the fuck? Okay. I could see where you're coming from in saying that, but Jesus. Don't you dare do it. Oh,
Fuck!
Oh God, that's not what I meant to do. Oh God. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh no, 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 no. Yes. Oh God, no, you wiggled free. Oh no. And okay. Hello. How can I help you?
Hello.
Casual murder. Don't even look.
We can not tell anyone if we can get our food for free.
Are you trying to extort something, sir?
That is extortion.
You guys murdered someone.
No, we didn't.
No, I wanted to murder him.
Yep.
It's on the cameras.
Oh, he's
Sure.
already gonna fire me after that when I didn't mean to do something. So what can
Alright.
we get you guys?
Two bento boxes, if that's okay. I don't know. You can put whatever you want in mine.
Can you make it 3? Yes.
All right, what would you want in these? If you guys want to go to Roosters, you can go to Roosters. What are you guys looking for?
Anything's fine.
Hey, one moment.
What's up, Petty? Why can't I? There we go. What's up?
So, did you get your shit fixed?
Nope.
You crackled out then. Is that a yes or no?
What the fuck?
Hello, hello.
You need to get hired at Jewel Dragon. I don't know how.
Trust me, I tried. I applied. They didn't want me.
The fuck?
I know. Kate applied too, and Patrick, and they didn't hire any of us.
Huh.
Yeah, I think they just, I was going to say they're yokai-ist, but they hired JJ, so.
Yeah, but then, you know.
And he's never around. I think they just hire people who are never around. I think that's probably their deal. It's like, how often are you around? All the time. Okay, you don't have the job.
Also, there's something really weird happening when I'm on the phone with you. You are...
What?
It's like you're super loud on the phone, but you're, you know, when we're talking elsewhere, you're great. And I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, that happens to me too. I don't know. It happens to me with people as well. Usually Kate or, like, sometimes with Ember. Like, it's, like, fucking dank as shit on the phone. And then it's fine everywhere else. I think the phones are just fucked, honestly.
Well. Okay. That means we need
I'll
somebody
just
that works at
move
Jewel
away
Dragon.
from my phone.
Yeah, that
yeah,
doesn't help.
No. Yeah, well, we should definitely. We need more people in Jewel Dragon. Yeah, like I wanted the job there. You know, I said to them, I will be around whenever. I will always be there to go down there because I know how much people fucking need their shit fixed. And they were just like, no. So, yeah. No. In Fury voice, no.
Right. Fury voice.
Fury voice. Yeah. No. No. No.
Okay, you need to stop taking drugs or more. Either or, I don't know.
I should probably take more. I've got to connect now for metamorphine, so I'm Gucci.
I connect, you say. Good for you.
Yeah. I got a guy for metamorphine. I literally was just having a chat in Liquid Library, and
fucking
yeah, he works
Letson.
with Diamond Dogs and stuff like that. And
Hello.
Excuse me.
he was like, "Oh, if you want any drugs, let me know." And I was like, "Do you got metamorphine?" And he was like, "Of course I do. I have needles and I have boxes of needles." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'll take a box." And then try to figure out when to buy it.
You already had a drug connect from the same source. You goof.
Well, yeah, I know, but when is he ever around?
Well, speaking of the devil, he should
What,
show
is he?
up. No. But he owes me $1 million.
Oh, you got my
so-
hopes up.
Yeah, I think he's also.
What am I metamorphine?
You don't need those kind of drugs.
I need coke. I definitely need coke. Also, I found out why I'm so fucking fast without coke. I had an agility necklace this whole time.
And you didn't know.
and it wasn't appraised. Yeah, I was just like, what? Because like JJ appraised it for me, and he was like, yeah, it's an agility necklace, and I was like, that's why I'm so fast. And he was like, yeah, that and drugs, and I was like, well, no.
Yeah, it's probably the drugs.
Imagine if I had coke though, I'd be even faster.
Oh my god, I feel so empty inside right now.
Why?
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening to me. Laura, I feel like I'm... All my existence is that katana on my back and the phone in my hand. Oh my
Oh no.
god.
You might need to walk through a door.
God damn it. Okay, I'm back.
There you
Hello
go.
world, I'm back. What's up, Seth?
Sound like a fucking British vlogger. Hello
British-
world.
Where
Hello world, I'm back with another vlogmas.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you around my multi-million-dollar mansion and complain that my pantry isn't big enough.
Well, let me wait. My pantry is more than big enough. Thank you.
See how big my pantry is right now. Oh fuck. Apparently my pantry is only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's
God damn it.
something 11 something something.
Hell yeah.
What a day.
Yeah. Yeah, besides that, I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm big chillin'. I'm vibing, big chillin'.
I think that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I'm chilling, vibing. I'm probably gonna do some work with Dante later, depending on what. We might do some hot girl towing. We might just like do some RHL. But I've gone way off RHL. I don't know. I don't know. I've got a bit bored of it.
I mean,
So it makes way more money. We always got in a tow war yesterday with another guy.
yeah, but a hot girl towing versus a guy, that's not even fair.
Well, yeah, true. Well, there was 4 of us as well. It was me, Ember, Dante, and Leah. It was very funny. We got Dante in drag, and it was great. So we had like 2 tow trucks, and there was 4 of us, and we were just unstoppable.
So how much money are you making towing?
I think you make like 2 or 3K a car. And if you just keep doing it, like if you keep finding cars that are parked illegally or like that are bonked in the middle of the fucking road, which is usually pretty common around these times because, you know, people racing, cops being reckless, bonking cars all over the place, you make quite a bit of money. Like I think yesterday I earned about 20K, something like that, maybe a bit more. Just from like an hour of work, less than an hour.
There's somebody in Jewel Dragon.
No.
And the question is...
Ooh, are they working? That's the
Hello?
question.
Is anybody working
Hello.
today?
Yeah, me.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's working! I need to hang
Oh
up.
my
I
god.
need to hang
Get your
up.
shit fixed.
Yeah,
Get
goodbye.
your shit fixed, boy.
What can I do for you, mate?
I need you to polish my stuff. Polish it real good.
I got you. Throw them in the table and flash me your ID.
There you go.
You. There you go. I'll be back in a sec.
Thank you. What are you calling a nerd? Huh? Huh?
There you go, mate.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Have a lovely day.
No worries.
Hi, James. How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Double
I'm
hello.
proud of you for that answer.
What? For the
I'm
chicken
proud of you
butt?
for that chicken butt. Yes, I am proud of you for that.
I was supposed to say something else. Is that Arya?
No, I mean that's the appropriate answer, but most people don't do it. They'll say, "What?" The boring answer. But yeah, guess what? Chicken butt. That's the appropriate response.
It's also
But
see you later,
but what?
alligator and stuff.
Yeah, or smell you later. It's actually
Yeah,
quite.
depends
Ugh.
on how you smell.
I smell good.
Okay. What's up?
I do.
What do I need to guess?
I'm maybe probably might possibly going to be a lawyer.
Well, good luck with that.
Why do you say it like that?
I mean, why would you want to be a lawyer?
It's something different. It's something not too unfamiliar, but it's still different enough that I can challenge myself a little bit. Also, I don't really know how I feel about some of the stuff that I've been through, and I don't know. Maybe I can help, or maybe I can help some people, not the system. The system is what it is, but maybe I can help some people not make as big a mistake when they're in trouble. What do you think?
Let's have that conversation about 2 months in, after you got your
Mm.
junior attorney bar license.
Apparently, they don't do that anymore. It's just boom. It's weird. But yeah, they had like a law school this week, and you go, pay attention, and then they interview you, and then you go and do some mock trials or something, and then even after kind of get your bar license, you're still kind of training, but you're still kind of able to be thrown into the deep end at the same time too. So we'll see. I don't know.
Mock trial. What kind of mock
Hmm.
trial?
I don't know. I think they're setting it up for today, actually. So we'll see what that is. We went down to the cells yesterday and we did a bench trial, and it was an absolute mess because there were 6 law students, and the attorney was trying to give us all a chance to kind of get the experience, but it went on for, I think, over 5 hours, which was, whoa. But apparently it would not be like that if it wasn't for just all of us trying to have a turn in the kitchen, so to speak. But everybody was relatively patient with the situation, and it was actually a pretty good learning experience, I guess. Yeah.
Well, the mock trial
Yeah.
that I had, it took me 12 hours to write the closing statement. Not even kidding. But then again, we
I know.
had a huge fucking mock trial, so I don't think it's gonna be that big.
Probably not, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot and see. If I don't like it, then at least I tried. But yeah, something different. You don't seem too enthused.
I mean, I've been there, done that, you know?
Yeah,
There's the difference.
I guess so.
I'm still helping out. I'm still doing stuff. I had that Hydro case with Grace where pretty much everything came from me, and we
Mhm.
won that one, so that's
Yeah.
fine. So still got it somewhat.
Well, I mean, was that a question?
You know, sometimes you need to keep studying to be with the flow.
Yeah.
Or just drop off the earth and not do anything anymore.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm.
I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes.
Well,
But I
good luck
think-
with the mock trial then.
things. We'll see. But mainly, I want to do contracts. I know I have to do other things too, but the main thing I want to do is contracts and things like that. I'll do the other things as I'm supposed to, I guess, but my primary scope.
Contracts. Right.
Yeah. What do you mean, right?
I have no idea who does contracts in this city. Also, you don't need to be a lawyer to make contracts, by the way.
I mean, I guess I know that, but it's like going to a counselor that's not licensed to. You know, it's like anybody can give you advice, but that doesn't mean they're trained to do it.
Right.
Yeah. I know. Well, we'll see how it goes. It might be an absolute cluster, you know what, but at least I won't have that thought in my head of, you know, maybe I could have done it, maybe I couldn't have. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. You miss every shot you don't take, right?
Yes, Wayne.
Well, how are you doing otherwise?
I'm okay, I guess. Most of the time.
You don't
Shouldn't
know?
complain. It's a day by day thing, so I forgot to trade away a car, so I paid 200 grand in acid fees for nothing. I have too many S-Class cars, so that's the issue.
Oh my god, that I felt a little nauseous there on your behalf. That oh god.
Yeah,
That's a big number.
That's why Let's needs to pay me $1 million.
Oh, okay. Can I charge people like whatever I want?
I mean, if you're good enough, they'll pay you for that, yeah?
Yeah, well, they won't know right away, will they?
Probably not. But they know that I'm good enough, so, you know, getting paid the big money.
Well, you've definitely earned that.
Yeah.
You are the example of someone with nothing left to prove.
Well,
so, yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. Okay. Well, it seems like you probably have stuff to do, which is understandable. So I'll let you go. I just wanted to tell you that and say hi, see how you're doing.
Well, congrats to becoming a lawyer, and
Not one yet. I could flunk out.
Right. I might stop by the mock trial in some form or shape, or, you know.
Okay.
So,
oh, that would be fun. All right. See you later.
Hey, take care. Stay safe. Bye-bye.
I do. You too. Bye.
Check 1, 2.
Hello.
I don't know if it was Arya at the Jewel Dragon, but it's really difficult with women sometimes. Too many different hairstyles and easy change of the color of their hair, and you're like, huh? I think I need to write a mark real quick. I don't even know if he wants me there, because so what's happening?
Silly to autos.
Oh, also, did you look into your teammates for the mock trial? The mock trial, what the fuck? I was talking about mock trials on the phone beforehand. For the Fox Hunt.
Yeah, and I also have a request of another person to be invited if we need more people.
Okay.
Can I
Hello.
invite Dante?
You don't even stop.
Give me a second, Laura. For what?
I was right in front of you.
What, are you dead now?
No.
I don't have blood on my car, so. What do you
Oh.
mean in front of you? It was at the
Well,
pit stop.
you just drove right in front of me, and I just, you didn't even stop.
I didn't see you at the pit stop. What do you mean?
I'm sad.
How could I
What are you
stop
doing?
if I driving
you doing?
recklessly right now?
Yeah, I know. There's a cop that was I was like right where you were, and he was like sniffing my car as soon as you left.
Why would he sniff your car?
Because I was like right where you drove like an asshole, and I guess he was looking for somebody that drove like an asshole.
Oh my god, why would you drive like an asshole?
I don't drive like an asshole. You drive like an asshole.
Wow, you're calling me an asshole? It's kind of rude of you. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I thought we were friends.
I
Vegetable
thought we were
David.
friends. Yeah.
We're
you want
not
to see my new
friends.
car?
Sure. I'm going to the vault. I got a cop in front of
Okay.
me, so now I can't recklessly drive.
Okay.
Okay, he
I'll
just
meet you there.
turn on the lights for the red light. And there's another cop speed trapping people. Great. What the fuck?
Yeah. By the way, I'm driving a car that's gonna attract all the cops now.
Proto Z?
Yeah, you just turn around to come and see my car. I what the fuck's wrong with this car? Why is every cop like sniffing my ass today?
I don't
Like
know.
I bought this car yesterday, and
Why are you
what
such
the
a
fuck?
criminal?
I don't know. I drive my other car and never get a fucking cop on my ass, and today I drive it for 10 minutes and I've got 3 cops. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
These people?
Yes, these people.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm in front of the courthouse. You say you slow down. Yeah. Everything's like 35. Like you fucking blink and you go faster. I'm in the Rockford Plaza. Going north.
Yeah, I'm in Spanish.
Okay, I should meet you in Spanish. Spanish. I'm near in Spanish.
I mean,
Once-
Lagunas in Spanish. That's where I am. The
Okay,
old tuna shop parking spot.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. See, that's why they're sniffing my ass.
A Spectre wide body.
You know,
I hope you didn't pay more than 400 grand for it.
I bought it off Patrick for $550.
Tuna.
Yeah.
Was ripping you off.
Yeah, you know what I have too much of?
Money?
Money.
That's why I'm not paying you anymore starting this week.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I noticed that I didn't get paid for ooh. Or was it lost across everything? Probably lost across
Double
everything.
checking.
They're gonna come and sniff our ass? Like literally, okay, I've never been the target of cops just looking at my car. Like,
No, you
literally,
were you're paid for the cafe and for
Was I?
Greener Pastures.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I
I
remember
still
Greener,
haven't paid
yeah.
out the storefront money, but you know.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like I said about the storefront, I grow this stuff myself because otherwise it would be negative. Because like every 4 days I would have to pay again for 400,
Yeah, but
which would be
what
you
do you
know
mean you have to pay again for 400? You mean the
salary. Since I grow no salary, everything I make there is like straight profit. You know what I mean?
You're talking
So-
about the low quality stuff.
No, I'm talking about the tomatoes and the garlic.
Yeah, but So we're not selling anything of that in the storefront.
Barely, like every 2 weeks, but then it's every time we sell it, it's straight profit because I grow it myself.
Yeah, but if it's in the rotation, then
No, I don't put it in rotation.
Okay,
Because
you're-
there's not enough stuff being sold at OO for it to be in rotation.
Mhm.
It's just I removed it from rotation about 2 months ago.
Okay, I talked to Leo Strong. She wanted to start working with Speedy on Frutos, Putos, whatever that thing is called.
Why?
Yeah, I told her what kind of businessman he is. So she tries to create jobs. Basically, she wants to do what we've been doing now for, was it close to 2 years now?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Greener pastures.
I need to grow some
Hey,
garlic and tomatoes.
Almost 30
What's up?
million.
Yeah.
4,377 orders.
Yep.
Almost 3 million
We,
ingredients.
You okay?
And have we
Hayes?
ever barely
I'm
been
good.
late?
Old tuner shop parking lot.
You know,
In
we've
Spanish.
barely even been late. Like well,
All right.
I think we can probably count like 10 times we've been late.
I
in
wouldn't even
deliveries.
say 10 times. I think
We're on time.
the biggest issue that we have is when restaurants aren't open and they don't have a mailbox.
You know. So we've been reliable. You know, I don't know. I just, you know,
You want to say we're a perfect example of a business?
yeah.
I'm well aware.
Self-sustaining business.
Yep.
That took something and made something, and you know, anyway, like right now, the oil stuff, I don't know if you noticed, but autos like hanging by a thread, like fuel wise, we're like barely keeping up with the gas consumption. Because we don't have enough people that are doing fuel right now.
Yeah, I figure that's gonna happen eventually.
So it's like a race trying to refill the barrels to put them back in the box before the box becomes empty. Normally there's 13 barrels in there. Right now there's one.
Oops.
Yeah, one is 5,000 liters, and or gallons. I don't know what they count at the pump. I think it's gallons. And that's about one storm. Yep.
Huh. Chat, did we drop
Yeah, but
subs
I was
again?
buying this to be naughty.
We dropped after Trask gave 11
The other one
gifties.
drives way better.
It's
sell
a
the other one.
pretty good A class, but that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said to Patrick. I want a pretty good A class. He's like, that's probably one of the top ones.
Yeah, I probably would have bought the GT63 or so. The MG would have been
Yeah.
more expensive, but
Yeah,
way
I
nicer
didn't have
car.
that much. Yeah, it would have emptied my account.
Ah.
He tried to get me a what was it? Was something else? A Spike X or something. That's what it said in the window or the license plate. What was it? Was it a Sentinel? Anyway, it was like 1.4, and it would have stretched my finance really, really hard. So I decided to go with this because if I need some
So you
funds for
do
something,
need money.
well, I still, if something happens, I need.
Yeah, if
I've got
something happens, you're
800,000.
just
Yeah.
gonna
I'm gonna
talk
kill
to me.
Matt Bush. I'm literally permaing your fucking.
I'm good. I'll talk to
permaing Hayes.
Sharon.
I don't even care.
She's richer than
What do
Literally
you mean
no reason. I'm just
testing?
permaing Hayes.
Thank you, Trask.
Does that piss you off?
No.
Yeah. Won't talk to Carter. He's a cop.
No, it should be 79 now.
Yep. Yeah, I just bought
Is it
that.
79?
Just felt like it. I've been giving money away to people.
78.
Cause what's his name?
No, it's 79.
Fuck, I forgot his name. Me and names sometimes. Anyway, he gave me like $730,000 to buy a second pump, and I'm not sure that's gonna happen. So, I started spending money.
Huh.
And giving money away to people, like loans, like cops. Oh, I want to buy this car, but I'm gonna have $20,000 after. Like, here's 50,000.
Yeah, I've never given money away to people.
I know
Who
you're
bought them
very,
cars
very.
or something.
You keep money very close to your chest.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I like to give it away.
Yeah, I would never give money away.
I know you're cheap.
Super cheap.
Super cheap. Extremely cheap. And that's
Where you
it,
at?
you know? What are you doing?
Mushkin's Motors.
Who's that?
Laura?
What are you doing?
Vegetable David is asking what you're doing. I mean, how are you doing? It says hi.
Just chilling with Dante at
Hi.
Mushkin's Motors. But yeah, also tell him I said hi too and I miss him.
She said you smell funny.
No, that's what you said.
Okay. Say
not
hello
what you
and I miss him. That's what she said.
No, she would not. She would not say that. You'd say hello.
No, that's what she said.
Hello.
No, not hello. Hello, and that she misses you. Motherfucker.
What? You gonna punch me now?
Worse.
Wanna be a tough guy? Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Didn't expect that one. Huh?
Not at all. Nope. I didn't know.
How about this, huh? Huh?
Holy shit! I don't think I can take it.
See?
What
You
are
might
guys
want to
doing?
change the color
Why?
because black seems.
Is that why? Like all the cops are
Yes.
fucking sniffing my ass?
So the thing is, if this car gets impounded, it's not that bad, kind of deal, because it's an A class. But it's quick and windows so small, and so that's why they're using it for shooty stuff.
Oh, okay. So that's why all the cops, like literally, okay. So I would be driving, and then a cop would be driving the other way. They would U-turn, illegal U-turn, to come and see me, and that happened 3 times on my way to see you.
Well, let's go to the tuner
3
shop and
different
change your
cops.
color.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go change
assholes.
vegetable. I'm just gonna follow you. I'm changing the color on his car, so and who's exactly gonna be your team? What's the idea? Yeah, middle of a conversation and stuff. Let me change to more happy music.
Okay, you drive faster. You knew it. Yeah.
I just took, the fastest way.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I want my team to hopefully be me, Dante, and Ember.
Is there like a place where there's already like pre-approved fucking colors?
No, that's gonna be a tough one. Need to think about that one.
I guess. But I
This is
mean,
good.
like, I don't know. Them two are kind of like my little hopefuls,
About
I
that?
guess. So I want to see how they do.
Eh. Okay.
Not this one. Greener pasture.
People don't want me and
Maybe
Ember on the
change
same team. We don't
the-
have to be.
Change the pearlescent.
Yeah.
I have less issues with Amber than with Dante.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going great. Look at my new car.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been like literally. I drove like for 1
Yeah,
minute.
that's-
Three
Chris, that's not
cars,
the
three
issue.
cop cars turned around to come and see my car and tell me drive slower, and I wasn't even speeding that much.
Yeah. That's the thing.
because they're two non-yokais.
Really hard not to speed.
Yeah, but this car's not even as fast as my other one. The other one is like fucking fast, but it doesn't look fast. I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it drives really better than this one. This one's. Yeah. Have you ever driven the tailgater?
No. I haven't drove that many cars, honestly, besides the ones that I get sometimes legally.
Are you saying you're not somebody that drives fast? Like you don't like?
I do drive fast. I do like driving fast.
Okay.
I just only drove a few cars that are,
Just-
pretty
just
decent. Yum.
What would be the best per lesson for this?
Depends what kind of vibe you're going for. If you're sticking with that primary, then
It's Christmas.
Yeah, probably a
you wanna go
darker red.
Christmas.
But for Formula Red.
It's not really darker, but
The other ones are like turning orange. This one is the darkest one.
I don't like it, so just gonna shut up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I'd say
I could change the primary. I don't really care that much. I just Did I change the primary?
Probably. Kinda limited with that color.
Was it upgraded?
Yep. It's upgraded, but it's. Oh, she's talking to me. Blue? Oh, I like this blue.
Why not? Try that. Maybe, God, what is that brown called? Sierra something? Like, forgot.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. This one. It's sienna brown. It looks cool. There's one thing about changing your paint in here is that the lighting is horrible.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
Yep.
Fucking sucks.
Is there a way to buy decorations that you can put up?
Talk
inside
to
or outside?
Talk to Eve Summers.
Either or.
I mean, inside, you can just get it from the catalog for your storefront. Outside,
Okay.
talk to Eve Summers.
Okay.
Ooh, doesn't that look good?
I like that.
Yeah.
The green's a bit too bright though, IMO. I'm not a fan of bright. Unless it's like white.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that one's better. That one's a lot better.
Yes. Okay. There you go.
A worse system. Fucking Benny's.
Yes. Benny's is confused sometimes. Oh, you've changed the interior. Let me change your dashboard. Oh, you've changed your dashboard. Let me change your interior.
Pay up, punk.
Oh, sorry.
I think the
Vegetable
auto.
David not paying. What the heck?
I pay.
The auto join might not work.
Yeah, I bought that like 2 days ago.
Nice. It looks cool. I need to take it back to my skins. Yeah. Alright. See you in a bit, Dave. Let me give you a hug.
Bye. Okay.
Little hug. Alright.
Well, thank you.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Are you stealing it or?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you should have seen there was like all this horrendous green in there before I changed it. Which is fucking
Horrendous
awful.
green.
Yeah, all the roll cage and all the dashboards and the seats, they were like apple green, like really fucking bright green. Ugh.
Sounds unfortunate.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. Okay, this looks better. This looks better. Looks like candy.
I mean, eventually cops gonna know and they're not gonna be,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
Oh yeah, I feel like, this is a cop magnet. I'm just gonna tell them off. I'm just, I never get tickets because they're always like, "Oh, it's you, Dave. Okay, bye." But I guess with this one, they want to give me a ticket for some reason. I don't know. I don't like literally. I know I've explained it 3 times, but I don't understand how you cross a path of a cop and he would do an illegal U-turn to come and see my car.
Yeah.
3 times.
Happens.
Yeah, it never happened with my tailgate. Well, whatever.
I mean, you're pretty much the only one driving in that car, so.
I guess.
And you have a livery on it that is,
But it's faster than this one, and it's nimbler and everything.
I mean, it's an
Yeah.
S-Class, so.
Yeah. Fucking fast. Yum, yum. What are you doing today? You bored?
Borderline, yeah.
Borderline.
I might be attending a mock trial.
What's it? Oh, you training some of the new lawyers?
Oh no, I might be dreaming about being a Frenchman for that.
Okay. was nice seeing you for a while. I haven't seen you in a while, so it was nice seeing you. And next time I see you, I'll insult you again for no reason. You know me. Thanks for.
Goodbye, Dave.
Thanks for the paint. Bye.
Hey, Jim. Fuck.
You mind doing this one, buddy?
Should have ran when I had a chance.
Nope. Yeah, you should have. Because it's going to be a lot.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Hey, you get a commission off this, right?
No, because I'm not charging you extra. I don't want to do paperwork for Benny's. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh god, it's a brand new car, isn't it?
It is. Not to mention, I'm probably going to own it for about 12 days. I literally bought it because there's a snowstorm coming today, and there might be other snowstorms in the future.
Huh. Well, thank God I got my whatever that Yosemite Ranger whatever thing it is that goes barely 60. But you know, it's a truck.
Oh yeah, no, this thing's stock goes 90. It might touch 100 once it's upgraded. But when you see the shit that you can add onto this thing, you'll understand.
Have you had a look at the tires?
Yeah.
Kind of, I don't know, that can't be good.
There's an upgrade. Don't worry, I fixed them. Yeah, you'll put them on there. Don't worry.
I mean, I got like another 20 parts still in a fucking box.
Don't worry. Like I say, you'll get there.
That's Norman, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking okay, well the back end you can see now. That massive bumper and tire. The ram bar you can throw on the front too. Once you see that, you'll get it.
Is it proven to be good in the snow? Because there's some 4x4s that are fucking horrible for whatever reason.
Last year it was. Last year I was able to send this thing up Chiliad in the snow at a solid like 110. So. And it was grippy.
really want to say I'm almost done, but that would be a lie.
You're not. You need coffee?
Nah. I don't think the
Sure, 'cause
coffee is gonna help.
I got some yokai racing fuel if it, really gets you going, up and going for the day. You don't want it, I'm gonna crack it, because man, I love this shit. See, that's better. I just put Steelies on the fucker.
That's definitely better. I've heard something about a mock trial being today.
Apparently, I don't know. I'm not really doing anything with that. It's all Grayson's project. I have to worry about if we're gonna have an impeached mayor or not.
Oh, I read that on the docket. But yeah. I also saw who was prosecuting, so now I know why there are 2 cops on there.
You mean in the defendant list or in the?
Yeah, the defendant
prosecuting of-
list. The
well, if the statement of claim is to be believed, they're the ones that said, "Hey, criminals, go ahead and grow weed."
well, it's not gonna be my problem. I made a little return with the Hydra case. That was enough for right now.
Grace has got it. Maybe she'll get one of these new attorneys to help out or something,
Yeah, I think Roman is helping her. I think I'm just gonna be flying a helicopter when there's too much snow on the road.
Yeah. No, you ain't gonna try and bend corners in your Porsche while it's snowing outside.
Have you ever driven a GT4?
Yes, I have.
Probably one of the worst S classes that we have. Even though
there's no weight in that back end, is there?
all you need is a little bump, and if it's slippery on top, I don't know. That might not be it.
Yeah, you come off, you touch a curb, you come off the ground, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, hey, cop. Hey, Casterman. Removed? Yeah, I can go and do that for you. Oh, you just shot him. Oh, okay. Is he gonna live? Death is in the air lately, so I feel like I have to ask now. But no. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't have to attend the mock trial, chat.
Yep. Take care. It's sad that I have to, answer any calls of, "Hey, we shot him." With, is he going to live? Given the fact that everyone seems to be dying lately.
Well, it's a depressing month for people, so. Okay, I think we got everything. Double check, please.
Yeah, it should be. Hold on. Let me just finish doing this thing and making sure that this guy's account isn't monitored anymore. Yeah, it's got all the upgrades and everything.
Yeah, park her up and, just make sure your stuff sticks. It. Just give me a call if there's something wrong.
Nope, looks good. Should be good.
I mean, you know, it's not really. It's better for those that don't have a character that was in the DOJ for 2.5 years to attend. I'm still gonna go and see. Chat. Ay, ay, ay. It's weird how the back just does stuff when you're going over a little bump. But 139, can't deny the top speed in this car. Three different characters in one day. That's kind of new, isn't it? Doesn't even say when it expires. What do you mean poor? Hey, 630 grand. But he also doesn't have a car. Hello. I mean, bonjour. His birthday is my birthday. Nice. Pretty sure I created that character before I knew when your birthday is. Yep. I have no idea. 99? Yeah, because you just turned 30, I know. I didn't know what the birthday of this character is. Oh God, I'm gonna break myself when I ever gotta do a fucking opener in this with this character. When he's gonna talk about his youth in Marseille. Beanie. No, it's not Pierre. It's Freddy. Freddy Chassot. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm late.
Oh, it's Chasso.
Bonsoir,
God.
tout le monde.
Oh fuck, it's Ratatouille.
Yeah, no, I'm going to jail.
Oh shit, it's Ratatouille.
Why the fuck do they want to look at my hands? I answered their question. No, fuck that. My car was at the start of the road. That car was not mine. I did not touch that shit.
Okay, so you were running towards a different car.
Yeah,
You
I am a
still
shafter.
ran, which you did break a law there. So that one's good.
What, running?
Yeah.
I'm dressed pretty athletically. You know, it's my fucking workout.
They were detaining you because you were.
God, why are you so?
As soon as they stop you, they.
I answered their question.
It might get you on that one, but the other ones is all circumstantial. It depends if they're gonna try to hit you with that.
Okay,
try to hit you with that charge or not.
I did not touch that car.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't see you.
To
Do I need to send you the shit, Chasso?
Yeah.
I would
Okay,
really appreciate
can we,
that.
Okay, can we, to avoid what happened at the bench trial, can we just have some kind of order of what we're doing so that we don't all do the same thing or different things at one time? Can you hear me?
That's on you guys. That's my legal
Okay.
team. I have not.
Yeah.
I don't have shit to say.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you-
definitely down for each of us
Yeah.
kind of working on a thing, but we need to wait to see what charges Charlotte's coming up with first.
Well, can we just have her go through the
It's
exactly
running
from
when a
no
dispatch call
interruption, just
communicating
exactly
break and entry, and shortly
what
after an
happened from her
alarm
point of view so we
same
just know
area,
her
Ravens
version,
decree,
and then we can
and a call with a
compare that
sirens
to
and so
whatever
on, make a
statements
report outside of
come
the
in,
house.
what we already have and what they say next.
And then I had scratches on a door,
Because from
stolen
what
car.
I'm seeing,
My father's a cat, an eye on a
and what
house,
name is
one
it that?
checked
Just-
area.
do you mind just
A few
going
houses
over
further, I
exactly
saw a
what
blonde
happened
woman
from
in the
your
driveway.
perspective?
I asked.
Okay.
Ava, I'm gonna put down what you were trying to put down and didn't. Don't turn this into a clusterfuck like the last one, right? It does not need to be a clusterfuck. Right? What I would do
easy.
if this was me, right? And I'm going to tell you what to do. You do it your own way, right? But what I would do is I would get the narrative from your client, read the statement that's there, look for the inconsistencies.
You're a
I'm
little
not-
loud.
I don't hear him at all, Norman. Maybe you should stop eavesdropping.
Creep.
Okay. Right. So. Right. get the narrative. Look at the report. Look for inconsistencies, right? That's all important. But until you know what the
Okay.
charges are, you don't know what you're arguing. So you can't come up with a strategy to fight the charges, right? So you're waiting on the charges. Now, if you want to go shuffle off to the side away from your client and decide who's leading this thing, if you want a leader, do that. And then you can like divide up the workload required, right? Sometimes, and like, let's be real, sometimes you won't be the lead attorney. That's life. But you can still add substantially to a case, right? Sometimes you will see an objection nobody else sees. Sometimes you will, spot an inconsistency nobody else sees. Even if the strategy isn't yours, you will provide material aid in a case, right? So you need to be able to put your shit to one side and just follow the leader sometimes. I don't care who the leader is. Don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. I can assess your work no matter how much you're doing or how little you're doing, okay? Don't worry about it. That's not what's going on here. The point is here to get an idea. But we don't want, how many of you are there? 5? We don't want 5 different points of attack all coming in, creating a big blurry mess that the judge A can't follow, B gets sick of, and it just makes every fucking miserable. So
Okay.
no shit show. Let's rein it in a little bit. Get 1 point.
Okay, I can get her off scot-free.
You got this. Everybody here is capable.
Reading through that.
Yeah, I have no desire necessarily to lead anything. I'm perfectly happy analyzing whatever comes in and seeing inconsistencies and providing that to whoever is leading. All I wanted to do right now is to just hear from her exactly what happened from her perspective.
I
and then
can't.
We just know that.
I
already.
really can't
and then
lead
whenever
then.
anything else comes in, we can just say we already know what her position is, and if it's consistent with what they're saying, and if it's not, and then we can decide and attack at that point.
Don't know if any of you are taking notes. Write down your timeline. Timelines are what this is all about. Assess timelines. Look for inconsistencies in timelines, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's hear the timeline.
One quick second. All right, so here's the thing. I took my chapter. I live in Mirror Park. I'm kind of over Mirror Park. I want to live more in the city. I've got more money. I want to look at more fancy houses. So I went to where that yokai is it yokai gas station? I don't know. There's like a lot of yokai shit. It's like Milton and Picture Perfect.
It's just the one pump in a big parking lot.
It's not Milton Road and Picture Perfect somewhere. I don't know. I parked there, and I went, on my little hot girl mental health walk, and I looked at houses. So I just walked, and I saw one that I liked. And I rang the bell. No one's there, and it's like, how hard it is to find a fucking realtor just to check a fucking house. I'm not going to steal shit, but I just wanted to look, see if there were enough rooms to christen and decorate and have fun in. You don't want to buy a house that you haven't seen. That's stupid. So
There's
yeah,
a
I did
typo
go
in
in the
the
house,
report.
and then I left. I didn't touch it. Just take a quick look, see if it was up to my standards, and then I just continued walking. And then, that officer came around. Also, I seen something suspicious. I said no. And I was just walking. I'm not wearing a mask or anything. She wanted to see my hands and shit like that. I was like, fuck no, that's fucking unlawful. I don't, no, I answered her question. And I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit, so I ran. That's it.
Okay. Okay. So first thing that comes to mind to me is I'm wondering why they wanted to check her hands.
So when there's like a breaking and entering call in the area, if someone's in the area, they are allowed to detain someone and then check them for scratches on their hands.
That would kind of be
The
indicative of like lockpicking.
Yeah.
The issue is that she. Okay.
How many? Okay, what kind of car did you drive there? said you.
I've got
Shafter.
the. I forgot the name when I said it like 5
The
minutes
shafter.
ago.
There's a
That's
shafter.
it. That's my car.
Yes, Freddy Chasso.
So, the shafter was parked away from the home that was suspected of being broken into, and there was a different car parked in front of that.
There was a bison or something part in the driveway. I didn't touch that shit.
Okay.
When they stopped you, which you weren't in that driveway, you were in a different.
No, I was already like further down the road.
Okay.
Do we already know all the charges that you're facing, ma'am?
No.
We do not.
Did you admit to anything or say anything after you were arrested as well?
Nah, I just want a lawyer bench trial.
Okay, perfect.
When so to this point, they didn't tell you anything. That is just straight detainment. They didn't take you to the cells or anything when you requested bench trial from the scene.
It's a lawyer bench trial.
Okay,
And then shut the hell up.
Right. That's fucking right.
You're getting me with their unlawful shit, not wearing a mask, just walking, doing my business.
Okay, so we should think about like the detainment, because I feel like this has
Yes,
something to do
it
with the
wasn't.
detainment.
She wasn't under detainment.
But they're not wrong to detain her, though.
You're in a detainment. The minute an officer
Yes.
stops and wants to talk to you, you're detained at that moment. So
Right.
there's no unlawful detainment technically.
Right.
Well, did
as
the
soon as they
officer
stop
say
you to
that you are under detainment?
It doesn't matter if an officer says that they're in an area investigating something or whatever, and you're in detainment as soon as they start that conversation with you.
Also, the only
Which
way
is
you would
wrong.
have any room with that is if you could prove that the
Charlotte,
house
are we
you
still
were
waiting
looking
on you
at
for
was your
charges?
house.
What's going on here?
Because
I send the things to.
that means you have a reason to believe that this is, I live here. And then they could just simply look you up and see that this
I'm
is your
assuming you're
address,
talking,
and
but I
then
can't hear you.
it's over. But if you are just house hunting, and it depends on if she saw you go into a house and come out, that's
They
important
didn't.
too, because even though you didn't do anything, you still entered a home that wasn't yours, and that's enough for them
Okay,
to
so we're
suspect
gonna
that you may
be
be, burglarizing the place.
charging
So
contraband in the
reasonable
third
suspicion
degree, resisting
is
arrest,
there.
and disobeying a peace officer. No, that's a lie. Burglary.
It
I
doesn't
changed my mind.
say on the report that
You can
they
get that
witnessed
in
her
like
leaving a
writing to
house.
us.
You just said burglary.
So we shouldn't
Okay.
offer it up.
Sorry, did you just hear what she said?
She said burglary.
Sent it.
Contraband, resisting arrest, burglary.
Yeah, that's the 3.
Okay. When she tried to detain you, what did you do? I know you ran, but did you
I
fight her in
mean,
any
she
way, struggle?
asked me like, "Hey, you see anything suspicious in here?" I was like, "No, I wasn't just walking." And then she asked me to see my hand, and I was like, "Why?" And then I just said like, "Fuck no, that's just not right. This is unlawful," and I left.
Okay, but did she ever say to you that you're under arrest?
Not that I could. Listen, I was just running, and then I got fucking tased.
She's getting there.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
matter if
so-
she's under arrest though. She was being detained and she ran from a detainment.
I must
think it
insist
does
here
matter,
because
though.
it does matter because
does matter.
you need to be suspected of a criminal or engaging into a criminal conduct to be under detainment. And from stemming from the questions the officer asked the madam here, it doesn't seem like they were actually suspecting her.
They were
asked to see
asking her
hand. Like they were suspecting her.
Okay, did they ever tell you that you were under arrest or that you were detained?
I didn't really wait, and I just then when she started asking to see my hands, I just ran.
I think
I'm
one of the
asking, did
things-
she say that to you? You're detained?
I don't remember hearing those words.
Okay, the reason why that's important to me is that a civilian, somebody who doesn't know the law, they wouldn't necessarily know unless an officer actually specifies you're detained, you cannot leave. That's not just widely understood by a lot of people.
So if they say you're detained, then yes, what you're saying to me is actually correct. But if she doesn't know and she thinks you're just asking a question and no, I don't know anything, and then you're trying to say something about my hands and she doesn't know why do you want my hands, it's a little confusing. So that might be important.
And my fucking privacy being violated. Why you want to look at my hands? It's
Can
weird.
anybody feed me?
Yes,
I can feed you.
Thank you,
That's
Charlotte.
Hold on, I have food that needs to be eaten immediately.
I will accept anything and everything right now. I'm starving.
You're a good artist.
Merci.
Okay, so one of the important things here for the burglary
I've got
is going to
a
be
few
the
more
people
things.
versus Brett Maxwell.
Thank you.
Because I don't think the soggy sandwich will be quite enough.
Where you would be guilty.
It's called the Raven Regulation Chat.
Sorry,
Yeah, I'm
can you
doing
repeat that?
Thank you.
So case law,
No problem.
people versus Brett
It's
Maxwell,
not the
also
best,
known
but
as the
I've got so
Raven
much on me.
Regulation.
Anyone else need food?
Oh.
For the burglary charge because it lists the 4 prongs
Copy.
for someone to be listed guilty of burglary. So the first one is local dispatch calls in the area indicate a breaking and entering or an attempted breaking and entering. They met that. Number 2.
Goodbye, Pharaoh. Sorry, didn't see.
On the front or back door of a residence. I see no mention of that in the report. 3, they're apprehended on scene, which is defined as within the residence, within the suburb, or within a mile, which is kind of a long distance, but sure. Which they did meet. And then 4, the individual is found with scratches on their hands or other signs of attempting to forcibly enter a home or residence. That is also not listed in the report. So we've got at least 2 prongs that they have to.
How many do they have to meet? Do they have to meet all 4?
I believe all 4, if I'm reading this correctly.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have access to the tablets.
You want me to talk during this?
Like to go on the
Probably not.
stand? I don't think your testimony would help.
All right.
Yeah.
But
I'll go
it's
with your
your right
judgment.
to do it.
Yeah,
though.
no, but I'm
waiving
listening to
right
your
to do it,
judgment.
So, but just so you're aware, like legally, you have the right to go up there.
Oh God, she has a.
And
That
the
voice
judge
is
gonna ask
like.
you if you're waiving your right.
All right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
What happens if I go up there and then I decide to no longer talk after a bit? Does that change anything? Do I just get to say what I want?
I think any of your testimony that you gave up to that point then gets stricken.
All right, fuck.
So I'm assuming they're gonna hit you with resisting arrest.
They're
did
going
run,
f- oh,
but we
oh.
can argue
Never mind.
that.
Yep.
That one's definitely arguable. The burglary one, we're 100% going to argue. The possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, you had the handcuffs on you. There's not really much in
Listen, what I like
But
to do in my
if the
private time is
judge-
no one's fucking business.
The handcuffs are technically illegal, though. I believe so.
Yes, they're
Like
listed
we
as
could
They are.
argue
It's a
that,
police
but
seizure.
if the judge if they agree that it was unlawful detainment or whatever, then the handcuffs and all that are fruit of the poisonous and all that, and the judge will strike that. But
I was not wearing no mask. I was just minding my business. For God's sake, I wasn't even at the house.
yeah, like you could just be hit with the handcuffs in the end. But it sort of depends on what the judge thinks about
I don't want my handcuffs back.
detainment.
I have a question for the group. So if we are giving a reason for why Madam here was near the scene, would that change the plan of attack?
Well, she said she
you
was
know.
looking for houses to buy.
Yeah.
There's no reason that we.
I love going on my hot girl walk, mental health, fresh air, have a little bit of movement in. Fuck running. Although I did run, I guess, but fuck running.
with the criminal law, they always have to prove beyond a comment vous dire a thank you, a reasonable doubt. And if we give her a alibi, would that mean that we have to change that?
Well, we're not lying. She said she was looking for houses to buy. We're not gonna lie. and
Affirmative
say she
defense.
wasn't.
Affirmative defense.
I just
Affirmative
think the one
defense.
thing beyond anything else that we need to remember is that we are not necessarily trying to prove her guilt or innocence. We're just trying to provide reasonable doubt enough and focus on what their charges are and just focus on that charge and how we can get around that or break that down or get it reduced, because focusing on things that don't matter takes up a lot of time and it's not necessary.
What if I run? I'm not cuffed.
Do not run. Do not
If
run.
you run, then you're gonna get punished more.
You will
Then you're gonna be
incur
auto
charge.
guilty.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I guess the question I have is then, like, what is the plan of attack that we want to go to as a group in order to create reasonable doubt?
Okay.
I think we just
I
kind
think
of
the prongs thing, like you said, is a good
Yeah.
idea, right?
Yeah.
That throws the
that'll-
burglary out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think for creating reasonable doubt, we just kind of create the push the narrative that she was, looking at houses and wanted to do so on foot to get some fresh air versus in a car.
Okay, so if you want to do that, do you want her to testify to have her narrative out there so that you can talk about that?
Yeah, I thought I didn't have to talk.
We have to make sure that.
Well, I mean,
if
I
she's
guess
Well, we
if
can.
we're
We can.
do
I can
damage
decide
to her
later. I
case
can
than
decide
not.
like after Dave
Yeah, we
membership,
can
right?
just go over that in opening and closing. We don't need to have her testify specifically for that.
Do we have a opening? Because this is a bench trial.
I don't know that.
This is a bench trial.
So just this might be just a lost in translation thing, because my brain is all wired in French. But there is a difference between when we say you have no evidence and when we say she wasn't there, she was somewhere else. I keep forgetting. It's like affirmative defense.
Affirmative defense, yeah. That's also an option, and then
Hey, Kevin.
But wouldn't that change anything from the standard way of how the judge is gonna see things?
yeah, it kind of puts the burden more on us versus on
Thank you.
Versus on the prosecution to prove their point.
Exactly. That's what I remember. Yeah. So.
I think the burglary can easily just be thrown out.
How much
by
longer is it
not
gonna
meeting the
take?
prongs. And she
I
wasn't
need to
caught
go
out front
look
of the
at
house
houses.
itself. She wasn't caught near the stolen car. None of that.
Well, ma'am, if you wanted to go, you shouldn't have ran in the first place. Now we have to do court.
Yeah, but this time she doesn't need approval
gonna get me
from Hayes.
We'll
In
get you
the
off
in
as
the
fast as we
charge
can,
way, not in the other.
as well as we
Fuck.
can.
Never run. Next time, if it comes up, immediately ask for a lawyer. If you ever get stopped and they ask to see your hands or anything like that, just feel like, I want to see a lawyer first.
I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
So can we look at the fact that there was a bison apparently in the driveway?
Yes.
And she had her own car there as well. Why would she need the bison if she had her own car?
Exactly.
It's not necessarily, I mean, people
I
can
didn't touch
take
that car.
multiple cars, but the reality is it casts reasonable doubt that she's robbing a house. Why does she have her own car there? That links right back to her. And she wasn't at that house where she was seen at a house a few houses down from where it is. And when she ran, she just happened to run in the direction of the original call. That doesn't mean she was ever actually there. From what I'm seeing, they have nothing that puts her at the scene at all. She was just in the area. And when she was questioned, she didn't comply. And then that became a bigger issue. And then it became a real
Let's
issue
get rolling.
when she
You've
ran.
been talking for a while now. Make a decision.
I think our best bet is to kind of go.
People
with
also
placing
have shit to do.
reasonable doubt on their type of on the charges they're pushing, rather than to try an affirmative action, because the affirmative action places the burden.
Are you guys ready?
Just go with the prongs thing, get the burglary dropped. I think the resisting arrest is going to be the one.
Come on, let's get rolling.
Good luck over here.
Okay, so who is taking lead here?
Taking.
Can't be me because I came in too late. So
Come on. Make a decision.
Somebody who could talk better than I can.
Senor French boy.
Yeah, I think that is not a good idea if I'm doing
Come
the
on, make
lead.
a decision. Come.
y'all gotta make a decision. I can't do this because I came in
Been
late.
talking for a while.
Karen, do you want to do it or should I do it? Because they've already said she doesn't want to.
I can do it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Okay, what am I doing? I was thinking about something really intently.
I really
Carlson, did you say you guys were ready?
Come on, guys.
All right, what questions am I
Somebody
asking?
sent me the actual charges. I heard them, but they changed. I'm not sure what they actually
I'll send the list.
Yeah, can you send it?
I don't even know the charges at this point. So yeah.
it's a burglary, it's resisting arrest, and possession of contraband. I have sent you an email with the report.
It's just a mock trial, Deuce. They're just pretending there aren't. There's not actually any
No,
criminal
you are
charges
guilty.
pending.
You have the contraband.
Gotcha.
They're
definitely
quote
guilty,
unquote
but
defendant is
I-
one of the judges.
Are you sure about this? What if
Oh,
we can prove the fruit of the poisonous tree that there was no
It is,
detainment
Alexandra Carlson.
and they did not give a lawful order?
Then
I gotta
let's
know what I'm
plead
pleading
not
to.
guilty.
I'm gonna bring this into session.
We'll kind of ignore. Today we are hearing the mock trial of the People v. Alexander Carlson. Case number 02.
I'm really trying.
5842. Ms. Carlson, you are being accused of a number of charges today. I'm going to read them down individually, and I ask for you to plead guilty or not guilty to each one.
All right.
To the charge of contraband in the third degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of burglary, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. The defendant has pled not guilty on all charges. Note that down. Okay. Could everybody who is going to be testifying today please raise their hand, as well as the defendants, should you decide to testify when it's your turn to do so.
All right.
Is it just going to be Carter from the prosecution, or
She'll be testifying. I'll just be asking questions.
okay? Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you, Arachnia.
Yeah.
All right. Prosecution, you can call your first witness.
Aaron Carter.
Okay, are you wanting to do narrative testimony, or are you going to be asking her questions, deputy? Or sorry, officer.
Narrative.
All right.
We're on a
Please
point
give
of
your
order
narrative.
before we proceed. Can I request we get closing statements?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead, detective.
Right, I was patrolling and I went to a dispatch call about a break and entering. Shortly afterwards, a burglary alarm call came in the same area. I responded to the call. I went in with my sirens off so that she didn't get spooked or the person didn't get spooked. And then I saw a vehicle parked outside one of the houses. I then checked the door, but I didn't really see much on the door. My fellow officers kept an eye on the house while I checked the area. And a few houses down, I saw this blonde woman in the driveway. I asked if she had seen anything, and she said no. And then when I asked if I could check her hand, she said no again. And then she started running into the direction of the original call where the break and entering was. So I tased her and I arrested her.
All right, prosecution. Any questions for this witness?
How close to the dispatch call of a breaking and entry was she?
2 houses down.
Okay, and could you see what she was doing at that time?
She was just standing there.
Did she seem cooperative when you spoke to her?
At first, until I asked to look at her hands.
Would object here.
Did you notice anything on her hands?
When I arrested her, I checked the hands and he has some scratches.
Did those scratches look like she could have been tampering with the door
Objection.
of a house?
Speculation.
Objection. Objection.
Objection.
Speculation.
Oh, objection. Speculation.
She already answered.
She already answered is not actually true. I can strike the answer at any time. Can you please offer rebuttals to that objection?
She was seen in
Fucking
the
Roman
area
is
of a house
sleeping.
robbery and had scratches on her hand.
The rebuttal was speculation, not relevance.
Fuck. I need to.
Can you
I need to stop.
rebut to a speculation objection on that question, or no?
No, I can reword it.
Do you understand what the speculation objection is saying, or are you offering
No, I get it. It's, I'm asking her to say, she's not a medical professional or like, an
Okay,
expert in
I gotcha.
house robberies.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So the question has been withdrawn. Ask your next question.
Did you notice anybody else in the area?
No.
Focus. Focus, Roman.
I'm trying.
Don't know if I have any more questions.
Okay. Defense, any questions for this witness?
What questions?
Did you ever ask her? Did you ever tell her she was detained?
Yes, Your Honor, an answer, please. Okay, you have a game plan to ask the questions.
Did you ever ask her did you ever tell her she was detained? Did you ever see
You
her
can
at the house?
think about the question, because you are looking for a straight answer, or are you looking for a general answer? Because you can always ask, did you give any commands to the madam, compared to saying, did you tell her she was being detained? Think about this.
You can do that. Wait. You can do that, right? You can ask that question. That question isn't a bad question, right? But if she answers in the affirmative that she gave lawful commands, what are you doing?
What was the command?
You're opening it up for
Yes,
them.
but you're giving them a chance to articulate further crimes were committed than what have been proven.
There
In
you
a
go.
bench trial, that can change. We could suddenly get some disobeying the police officer charges being racked up, right? You need to understand what you're doing with each question. You need to understand whether or not you need to ask those questions. Are any questions, if they answer in a way you don't like, is it going to instill doubt, or is it going to firm up their charges and provide them more evidence of the crimes being committed? You need to understand that, right? So
Right.
only ask the questions you need to ask.
What about
The
a
reason I'm
question
asking is-
about the scratches on the hands then? Because there's no evidence of that. They didn't take pictures, nothing.
Okay, the reason I think it's important is just because in her statement, and even when she said, she asked her, "Can I see your hands?" It wasn't an order, "Show me your hands." So if she didn't tell her she was detained, then why? You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There's
That's
a
what
give
I'm
and take
saying.
either, right?
So- and that's the
I'm just
issue.
pointing out the other side of where that could lead you, right?
Right,
More
but
than
It opens up a scope. Like that's sort of what Grayson's getting
No,
at, right?
I get it. No, I do understand.
We have a
but the
closing
problem is
statement.
everything that
Somebody.
comes after that, it wouldn't have been if
Ava, if you think this is so important that it is
Okay.
foundational to your
fine.
argument, you should go for it. No. I'm in agreement with you, right? I'm telling you. If I'm just pointing out the ways this could go wrong, so you see them, right? But if you still think
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
trying to-
essential, go that route. I'm not telling you not to.
It hurts.
I'm giving you perspective.
The client said that no lawful order was given. By her own account, she asked her. She said, I asked her, not I demanded. So if she says that she did, then, how, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, point it out. If you
And
want to point it
everything
out,
that
point it
comes
out.
after, and everything that comes after wouldn't have been an issue. So it's like, I'm sorry, I don't know your name. The French gentleman.
It's Freddy.
Hi, is that Freddy? As he said, it would be fruit of the poisonous tree.
So
yeah.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying this. Right now, they don't know where the scratches are coming from. They did not say they gave a lawful order. They did not say it was detainment. So we might want to focus on proving that what we talked before about the burglary, what we need there, about what was one prong was the DNA and stuff like that. Maybe we want to ask about this.
Yeah. She said that she didn't find anything on the door, if you remember her testimony.
Right.
She didn't find anything on the door. Also, they didn't record any scratches on hands, so you do need to ask that question, like, why was
Oh
it
God,
not
I'm
evidence?
saying
Did
too
you
much.
take
I need to
pictures
stop
or anything like
talking.
that?
I need to stop talking.
So bring that up as
Okay.
well.
Your Honor,
Okay.
can I play like a game on the computer while we wait?
Judge. Yeah, sure.
Yo.
Go right ahead.
I've got a question.
Flappy Bird. That's all you
You
get.
ask like obvious
You can bring
questions
up
like,
facts on evidence in a closing
in
argument
your
as
opinion,
well.
is it a crime to have scratches in your hand? In your opinion, is it a crime to be 2 houses down from crime scene? Is that like a good line of questioning, or is that?
So what kind of question?
You
do
can
wanna
ask those, right? But like the reality is, how long do you want questioning to go on for? And do you think it's going to add anything? Is it telling the judge anything they don't already know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So how?
Like
Gamble
if you
11.
had a jury, right? Those kind of questions can lead a jury really well because juries are lay people who have no real understanding.
The house.
Generally, we skip a lot of the very basic questioning here because you're arguing in front of a judge
And
instead of a jury, right? And the judge is already an expert who
I mean, we
understands
can
most of the
decide
shit.
as a group.
Now,
It's
laying a
fine.
foundation there won't hurt
The
you,
fact that her own car
generally.
was there, that,
But, is it
people don't
necessary?
usually bring their own vehicles to
Yeah, 'cause
house
I mean, if you're a
robberies.
judge, right, you should already know these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
So how would you
We've
like
opened a
kind of
million
hammer
times.
that point
They have that in the statement that it was there.
No, it's
I asked for closing statements, right?
So
yeah.
concentrate on the
Highlighting closing.
from the door of the house and
See, that's your legal
You
argument.
need a drink
anyway,
or
right?
something, Miss
Yeah.
Corporal Lady?
All right. Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Those are the 3 things that you should concentrate on.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Monsieur Judge, do you have maybe a little snack for me?
I can ask it. Just if
I'm
you-
talking
if you
about
really
food,
question
not
it,
yourself, of course.
That's about all I've got spare right now, but I can see if I can order some food here.
Oh, I think Roman dropped something for me.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Talk to you.
Hey, Darth.
Speak up. Speak
up. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Sorry. I was whispering.
All right, proceed with questioning.
Alrighty, Madam Corporal. How are you doing today?
I'm good.
All right. To clarify something in your testimony, you said that you didn't see anything on the door to your vehicle, to the vehicle in your statement, correct?
Give me one moment.
Objection relevance?
No. There's 2 different ones.
Do you have any rebuttals, defense?
Previously in her spoken testimony, she said that there were that she didn't notice any scratches on the door of the vehicle, and in my bad, I'm misunderstanding what she said. Let me rephrase the question. Just to clarify your previous statement, you said that you didn't see anything on the door to the house, correct?
I just said on the door. I never specified. My bad.
Okay, so can you clarify which door you were referring to?
Both actually. I checked the door of the car, and that had tampering, but there was no DNA on the house door.
Okay, so you didn't find
I
any
sent
DNA on the door of the house.
I sent Grayson
any point did you
well
tell the
Mark
defendant they weren't
I need to fucking hold back, sorry, and he's like
Or
same
that they
lol.
weren't detained?
Yes.
Right. At which point was that?
When I approached her and said she was in the area of a B&E.
Why are you asking those questions now?
So what was your exact wording on that, if you can recant that for me, please?
So I said that she was detained at the moment because she's in the area of a B&E and she was acting suspiciously in the area.
Would that not be in evidence?
Gah! Screaming in French.
What did that not be in evidence?
One moment, please.
I mean, it's not. It's literally not there. Freddy.
Why did she ask that question? I mean, why did she ask this question? I am so confused now.
About if she detained her?
Yeah,
yeah. But the wording in the statement is kind of.
It doesn't matter. She also said that we could have said in the closing that there is no proof about being detained.
Yeah.
So if you originally approached her saying that she was under detainment because she was in the area of a B&E, why does your written statement contradict that, saying that you approached her asking if she had seen anything suspicious?
Because I was also asking her if she'd seen anything because she was in the area.
Okay, so which one occurred first then?
Why would you leave that out of your statement?
Well, she said that she didn't see anything, and then she was acting very shifty, you know, so that's when I started getting my suspicions.
At what point did you say you're detained?
Okay, at which point did you say that you were detained?
When I approached her.
That's not what you just said.
Because she was in the area.
Okay, but that's not what you just said. You said that you approached her originally asking if anyone was...
Yeah, so I approached her and said she was detained, and she asked why, and I said she was in the area of a B&E. I then asked if she saw anything, and she said no, and then started asking the questions about herself, asking where she'd been.
Okay, and why wasn't that included in the original report?
I'm very bad at my statements, I'm so sorry.
Move on. Put it in the closing.
We'll put it in the closing.
Move on, put it in the closing.
Yeah.
Do we have any other questions you want to ask?
Kind of just wish to get
the
here, you know.
scratches on the hands. The scratches on the hands not being in evidence or in the statement or pictures, nothing.
There is also no evidence about the DNA, but we can say that in the closing.
Well, no,
So
she
leave
didn't-
that-
she
leave
didn't
that
say
out,
She found any
leave-
DNA.
No,
She said no DNA was found.
So
Seen at the scene of the B&E.
You never witnessed my client specifically at the scene, at that house in particular, correct?
Maybe when she ran towards it.
Where's her car parked? Do we know?
Did you happen to see any other cars in the area?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you're sure that there weren't any other cars in the area?
I personally didn't see any. I didn't. I just paid attention to the one in the driveway.
It's a little broad.
Oh boy.
I had another question, but I forgot it.
Scratches on the hand not in evidence. You need to bring that
Oh,
up.
yeah, that one.
You can.
No. We don't have to go
You
over
claim that the
evidence.
client had scratches on their hands.
We don't
That
have
can
to.
be. That can be later.
You can skip all of this in cross-examination and argue it in your closing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're done with the witness.
Lack
aren't
of
we?
evidence would be in the closing to prove points.
I really want to ask a question. I have one.
So are we done with the witness?
I think we need to ask more foundational questions as to like what she was doing suspicious that got her detained. That way we can
Let's
Just
not
getting
open the
there.
door and let them explain you don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So is there anything else
Give
we
her
need
the
to argue,
opportunity to explain.
talk about for the prongs of things that are missing or whatever?
Right. You had those prongs already, Sophia, so just talk about that.
Yeah, so the prongs we hit were the DNA and sorry, I'm trying to find where I have that. Give me one sec.
Roger, net smurfen. Roger, net smurfen. Please. Please, I need to hold back.
So
I need to
there's no
hold
evidence of
back.
the scratches on the hands, which we can go over in the closing.
Okay, great.
And we already brought up the DNA on the door of the residence.
There's no DNA on the door, so
There is
that's one prong gone, right?
Yeah, and then since there's no evidence of the scratches on their hands, there's that.
Okay, great.
There
So,
are scratches on her
is there
hands,
anything
but
else that we need to ask her then that we can't do in the closing, or ask ask questions to our witness if she is being put up as a witness?
God, oh God, oh God, God, God. Help. Hella zippy.
Come on, make a decision.
Yeah, I think it's best not to have her go up, because that
Okay.
opens up her to questioning from.
Officer looks tired standing there.
Okay, yeah. Okay, then we need to, wrap this part up. And,
So we're done with the witness then.
yeah.
That'll be all for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down.
The moment, now we need an affirmative defense, by the way.
And then if we're not going to have her testify, then we need to start having our closing.
Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Does anyone have
negative
any idea of what they want to do for a closing, or is there the
Alright.
right one?
Defense. Sorry, prosecution. Is there any evidence you'd like to highlight at this time before passing it over to the defense?
Are we doing a narrative opening on this, or like what do we?
Technically, we can. No, it's just the closing statement. We can, since we are not calling the madam to the stand, we can just
I guess just highlight the fact
highlight
that there was
the
a
lack of
breaking and entering
evidence
call and,
for
a
the burglary and
English
the
burglary alarm.
Whisper, please.
the circumstances.
Oh.
Yes, because she was yelling.
The circumstances of why she was
yeah,
there,
prosecution rest.
because we now have the issue with the detainment.
I did not hear that. Sorry.
Okay, defense. Has your client decided to testify today?
I'm a dumbass.
Our client won't be testifying.
Yes, you are.
I didn't hear what the.
All right.
It's okay.
So
Already
fucking
witnessed
lost.
you're
So
planning
many
on calling.
things in my ear.
That'd be a negative.
Okay, is there any evidence you'd like to highlight?
You can highlight lack of evidence.
We're gonna highlight the lack of evidence showing these scratches on my client's hands, as well as the lack of any DNA evidence at the house.
Okay. So are you going to arrest him this time too?
We're gonna rest, right?
Yeah, we get closing statements, right? After resting?
Yes.
Yes. We will rest at this time.
Okay. Do you guys need time to work on closings?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll give both sides 5 minutes. If you need more time, say something.
Okay, who is doing the closing statement?
Let's move over.
I'm not
to the
running, I
client and
swear.
Make sure that we're whispering. What do you
Right.
want? So, what do we think? Roman?
I think you should
Roman.
open with the
What do we think are the most important points for the
I think you
trial
should
judge?
open
fucked up so
first
much
with
already.
the prongs. Open first with the prongs of like
Mhm.
proving the burglary. Open with that first, right? And then you can touch on like the no evidence of the scratches, and then you can go into the detainment argument, and then from there, fruit of the poisonous tree for having supply or like the handcuffs or whatever if the detainment was unlawful.
Also, I've never robbed a house, so I don't actually know. But if you do rob a house, don't you have actual things from the house that would be on your person?
Only you drop them off in your car.
She didn't have anything that indicated having broken into the house and stolen anything.
There's also no evidence that puts her, even from the officer's testimony, that she was ever at the house. Even when she was
That house,
running
yeah.
towards it, she was
Running towards it
restrained.
after the fact, after the
Yeah.
fact of the
Yeah, so it
burglary
doesn't put
alarm
her
and
there.
everything.
So it doesn't put her at the scene of that.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
other
so that's
Yeah,
issue
we got
important.
hired.
Right. So then the other issue is the fact that she ran. Resisting the arrest.
That's really the main issue because we can
Right.
prove that it's not burglary. The main issue is the fact she ran. So if you want to make the argument about detainment, that would be sort of, I guess, the best thing to articulate if you want to write something up
She
to
ran, so
articulate
that's
that.
tough.
Ava. It is
You know?
tough. Yeah.
But if she was never detained
Oh.
in the first place, then
Whoops.
she can run if she wants to because she's not legally detained. But the officer now is saying that
Officers,
she
do you
did
need
give
any
her
help?
that she did
I
give
think
her
he does.
a lawful command. So then we just have to
Yes.
use her own testimony and her statement against her.
I'm okay, Grace.
Yeah, the burden of
It's a big
proof is
thing
on
to
the
leave out.
prosecution, and if she doesn't do her paperwork,
Hey,
she
Kenny.
didn't write in her
Sure.
paperwork
Hey,
detained, and
Jimbo.
she didn't say in her statement detained.
Exactly. Even when
So,
she
like,
said it.
That's burden of proof. She said it when we asked on cross, but like the burden of proof is on them, and she
Is
didn't
there
say it.
Samantha in
And
here
I think
somewhere?
we have to remember
Yep.
what
I did forget.
is that we're not trying to really
Who
prove,
were
we
you
just
looking
need
for?
to provide
Sam
enough reasonable
Saunders.
doubt that
Exactly.
yeah, so we shouldn't burden ourselves
think
with trying
so.
to
The state prosecutor.
prove a point. Just
Yeah.
create enough
Sanders?
reasonable
Yeah.
No, she's not
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Rap name,
Norman,
Little
did you get a
Sam.
beard?
I've never played
So I would
Cyberpunk, by the way.
say, Ava, if you want to write the articulation of the detainment side, because you know,
I
you
don't care
were-
about small talk. Let's go.
you had the point on it, right? And Sophia, you have the prongs up. I don't have that in front of me. Do you want to write something towards the prongs, or say it at least if you want to do the closing? Like I would begin with that, right?
I think it is important to name the actual case law title.
Yeah, Sophia's
you
got
have
that.
It's Raven thing, right?
Yeah, Brett Maxwell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sophia wants to open with that, then grab Ava's, really just take Ava's statement or what she wants to write to articulate about the detainment, and I think that sort of like wraps it up.
I mean, a few more minutes than 5, so maybe.
Defense, are you ready to go,
Not
or
too
do you
much,
need more
but still
time?
good.
Ask them for more time, please.
Your Honor, we gonna need a little bit more time if that's possible.
Okay, you may have it.
Merci.
So who's doing the closing?
I'd say Sophia do it, because Sophia was articulating the prongs really well.
Yep. I'm a dumbass. God damn it.
Grace. Sorry, did you say something? Hey, what's it juice?
I'm just griefing him at this point.
I didn't have a law school, and they didn't do a mock trial for me, but I spent 9 months shadowing and learning from James Hayes. Well, it depends. So, I mean, it wasn't like all day, every day for 9 months. It was over the course of 9 months on cases, working one at a time. He's still in the city, but he not too long ago.
Oh yeah, while we're here, if anyone's interested in being like the smart one while I'm the loud drama one with me when we do lawyer stuff, let me know.
I think he doesn't mind the paperwork. I think it's more the stress and the hostility from the police. Yeah, I have a case on the docket. I just filed a motion, and the prosecuting officer just came into the courthouse and yelled at me that
Efficacy cuffed. Okay.
I mean, you know, maybe if they weren't such petty assholes, I wouldn't need to do as much of my job as I do, you know? Exactly.
I heard Cook too.
How you guys doing?
Good. They're just writing stuff.
Okay. Can't wait to hear it.
It depends. So I appreciate being able to stand up for people and make sure that their rights are not violated.
There is a chance that Trask did that on purpose, eh?
Hold the police accountable since nobody else really does. But it's also very frustrating and, you know, oftentimes an exercise in beating your head against the wall because the only people who police the police are the police, which means they're not getting policed. And, you know, if they're, yeah, exactly. And, you know, it seems like every time I, you know, try to do my job and engage, people make things personal and, you know, yell insults to me across the city hall lobby. And see, I don't. I feel like we should do our job and make our arguments and treat each other with respect outside of the courtroom. And I seem to be one of the few people, you know, who believes that.
Is there a point where you need help, where you're stuck with your closing statement?
No, Ava's just writing. Just give
I'm
her a
just
minute.
typing and trying to articulate things as well.
Yeah, just give him a minute.
I think she doesn't know.
But that's not really my style, and I don't appreciate
We'll
when
keep an eye out for Larry.
I don't really appreciate when people decide that the only way they
Look
can
at that
be
8.
is to insult my intelligence
Not on my way.
or the intelligence of my clients. You know, yeah.
Now my points are all weird.
It's very, very, very quick. Can you
Hey,
see it?
defense. You guys ready?
I need another like minute or two.
Just 2 more minutes.
You guys have had 10. I'll give you 1.
Okay, thank you.
60, 59. I'm sorry.
Stout is being way
I'm
more
done with my
generous
part.
than I
Ava, are
would be.
you good on your part?
Oh, that's talking.
Keep in mind, guys,
I
it's a
have
mock
52.
trial, not nuclear physics.
Right.
Don't need to hear that from you right now.
I'm definitely holding my tongue right now. But I know nothing. I'm just French.
I don't have my phone.
You're good. I got it.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right.
All right,
we're
we're
Referring
ready.
to one
We're
person.
ready.
I understand everything else. Don't.
You ready?
No.
I'm like
Yep.
a learner by
Okay, go ahead and give your closing. Or, sorry.
Well, that's
prosecution,
why
please give
we're
your
having
closing.
this opportunity here for them to practice
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
the case.
exactly.
Okay. Some people learn by reading. Some people learn by
Okay.
doing.
She's gonna be guilty at all
Corporal
points.
Aaron Carter responded to a dispatch call for breaking
The
and entering,
B&E shouldn't
followed
be,
by a
but
burglary
the other
alarm.
2 things.
She arrived on scene finding a woman a few doors down in a mile radius of a property on Picture Perfect Drive. The woman was non-compliant and refused to identify herself, not allowing Corporal Aaron Carter to observe her hands. An innocent person would have allowed Aaron Carter to observe her hands and not fled the scene. The woman ran towards a stolen vehicle outside of a property located on Picture Perfect, being detained before she was able to get there. With the breaking and entering call, burglary alarm, being in the radius, and the scratches on her hands, followed with being non-compliant and fleeing towards the scene. She was clearly up to something. This something today, I believe, was burglary.
Assumptions. An innocent person would, because if they feel it's unjust, they can say no.
She can make assumptions.
Am I good to go, Your Honor?
Yeah, defense. Go ahead and give your closing.
Alrighty. In the People versus Brett Maxwell, an individual is guilty of burglary, providing that 4 prongs are met. Today, we have heard officer testimony full of circumstantial evidence. My client was in the general area of this crime occurring, but had no part in it. This is shown by the lack of DNA evidence on the house and the lack of documented scratches on her hands. As such, the prosecution has failed to meet the second and fourth prongs laid out in said case law. From Officer Carter's own testimony and statement, she did not accurately articulate that a lawful order was ever given to my client that would advise her of being lawfully detained. Inconsistencies in her statement also provide clues as to this. And by her own admission, she simply asked my client if she'd seen anything and then if she could see her hands. As those are phrased as requests and not lawful orders, a layperson would not know that they are being detained.
All right. If I go ahead and place this into
Does anyone have food?
Yes.
I ordered food. I'm waiting for it to arrive.
I have some, Quinn.
I have some food. Take my
I might
food.
have some
Everyone's
emergency.
Here, I got some.
No, I got food.
Take food.
Okay.
Oh,
Take
Grace has food too. Okay.
Okay, so that's
Thank you.
that's
Yeah,
Napier,
she took care of
Dr.
that.
Napier, Fleur, and she should know Hayes.
Oh my god.
Okay, so, right, the closing was okay. What I will say is, their closing, I would have quoted. I would have quoted it straight back at them. It was I believed they were up to something.
Croissant.
That is not beyond a reasonable doubt. I just literally hit them with that. I'd hit the judge with that instantly. I just scrapped whatever the fuck I'd written or added it on to the end. Listen to what the prosecution's opening closing statement stated. She literally just stated, I believe it's not beyond a reasonable doubt you must at this point acquit my client, right? Like, sometimes they just give you the ammunition to fire and you gotta fire it.
And an innocent person wouldn't.
You gotta be listening.
Person wouldn't have, yeah, if I feel like you're violating my civil rights, yes, I would decline, even if I didn't do anything wrong. Sure.
Okay. Let's see what the fuck happens.
All right. Yeah,
think
it's a bit
well,
easier.
I think the way you delivered it.
Yeah, it was good. It's a bit easier to like edit your closing on the fly when you're only like one or two lawyers, but there's like five or six of us here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
But
just
it's a
my
good idea, what
opinion.
Grayson
But I
said.
think everybody today, I think we're a bit more pointed than we were at the bench trial. Everybody there was kind of in a whole bunch of different directions. At least we were kind of on the same page today.
I wasn't here the other day, so I don't know how bad it
Yeah.
was, but it sounds like it was bad.
It was 5+ hours of bad.
5 hours? The fuck?
Yeah, it was a long one. It was a long one.
Yeah,
But I think they just gave us a lot of time for the experience, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, that's what he wanted to happen. He wanted a shit show trial, so he was like hella. He was hella happy, so I was happy with that.
Yeah, definitely gave him what he wanted. Oh, that was extremely fast.
Yeah, it's pretty black and white. I think the arguments and the case law, and it's going to be tough. Yeah, with the detainment part.
A little bit.
We'll have to see how the judge decides on that.
The
But
running's
even if
always
you
hard
get
to
like,
around, you know?
if you get some of the charges like dropped, it's at least a win partially. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you can get at least some charges dropped.
Okay, while we're waiting on the verdict, I got a bunch of food, so come in and get fed.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yay, food.
Food.
Hey guys.
Okay, so it's from Lucky Plucker and it looks amazing. Enjoy.
Thank you. Why? Don't take any food.
Why not?
You have literally not.
I came late.
All right, I've come to a verdict. There was no
Yeah, no
argumentation made about either the resisting arrest charge or the the possession of contraband in third degree from the defense. As such, I will be finding the officer's statement about the individual being tased while running away and then being cuffed to find guilty of resisting arrest, as well as the defendant being in possession of handcuffs at the time of arrest, guilty of possession of contraband in third degree. With regards to the burglary charge, the people's statement had some ambiguity about the scratches. And it was clarified in questioning that it was the vehicle showed signs of tampering, but not the house itself. This combined with the lack of any DNA evidence does not convert this case to a requiring a affirmative defense to be found not guilty. I think that this can also be summed up best by the prosecution's own closing, where Officer Spade said that she believes this is a burglary. A belief is not proof.
Well,
you believing something,
at least we have that.
is suspicion. This does not rise to the level of proof here for a guilty verdict. That is the ruling of this court.
Back this shit! I want my handcuffs back! Give me my handcuffs back!
You want to know what
Okay,
I
it's
said
gonna
just
be
before I
okay.
said that closing statement? I said to Erin, I can't say I believe. I fucking said it.
Handcuffs!
Huh. Oof.
Somebody give Carl some contempt.
Please do.
I'll contempt you.
Happily.
Fuck you!
Johan she's Belgium, that is, you know, already
Fuck the French!
already punishment enough.
Like, Bill Grace, just out of curiosity, like, what can we do as defense when our client is literally like run from
I
the
know.
cops and they're being chased? Like, is there anything
No, I
that
agree
we
with
can do as defense? for
Step
that?
back and let them do so.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I knew it. I told you.
Step back and let your client run because you don't want to interfere.
Hi.
Let them run.
No. I'm talking about the defense. Like,
Yeah, I was hoping to get punched.
okay, she ran from the cops on scene, right? No. No.
Does he get a lawyer?
No.
Okay. Okay, right. So you're in the situation where someone has clearly resisted arrest, or you know, you get the shit where you know they're getting charged with something like contraband of the third degree, and you look in the evidence. There's clearly a photograph of handcuffs, right? Some things you're just not going to win.
Okay. Hey, did you get my
And I'm not telling you not to fight. There's always an angle to fight. But some things you just are not going to win, right? And basically, at that point, what you want to be doing is saying to your client, hey, look, let me manage your expectations. And your expectations should be, no matter how good I do here today, if I'm the greatest lawyer who ever lived, today you're getting found guilty of resisting arrest and, you know, contraband charges, right? Because it's there, right? The evidence there. Manage expectations. Let them know what they're really facing. Let them know what you actively believe you have a chance of fighting.
Rowan
right?
is great.
Let them know what's actually arguable, so they can make an informed, consensual decision on whether or not they even want to go through with a trial, or if maybe they want to go to a full appeal and spend time like gathering evidence that would like corroborate their story or their narrative. Right? These are their options. You've got to. This is your job. Your job isn't necessarily to win. Your job is to relay to the client what's possible, what might happen, and to manage their expectations. Yeah, all of those things, right?
Yeah.
A couple of things. There was a line of questioning, and even in your closing, you mentioned stuff about the detainment. Officers would have to say that your client's detained. If they walk up to your client and start asking questions, they are not free to leave that situation, right? They are detained. If they say, "Hey, can you come here and let me ask you a question?" Right?
No, that's not the
That's
truth.
So the argumentation about when did you say you were detained? Yes, clarifying the question order and all that stuff was very good. I liked that a lot. But the argumentation about not knowing they were detained, that unfortunately that's one of those ignorance of the law situations. Just because they aren't aware that they're detained doesn't mean they're not.
Now, you will get cases. You will get cases 100% where that is the whole argument, right? That is all the client cares about. I didn't know. It's not fair. Now, measure expectations. Guide them through what the reality is and what could possibly happen and what's more than likely going to happen. And then if they still want you to make that argument and you're comfortable doing so, do it. But just be aware yourself and make sure the
I
client's
swear
aware
to God.
it's not really a winner, right? Because ignorance of the law is no excuse from the law. It never will be. It never has been.
Right, right.
I believe you did tell her that, though, right?
I
Like
did,
in the-
yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I
thought-
told her that she's probably going to
Yeah.
get hit with like
Mhm.
running from the cops. Because, yeah.
If
It's
I
the same thing when it's the same thing was like, oh, he tased me, so I got up and I defended myself.
No,
Don't work like that way, bro.
Yeah, tased you because you ran.
I
The
have
other-
a
did
I have a
those, yeah.
question, if I may.
What's up, Mr. Chasseau?
If we can prove that the officer did not have the proper reasonable suspicion to say that our client has been or may be engaging in a criminal conduct, we could show that there was no reason for a detainment. Which
So we're arguing fruit of the poisonous tree, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But with the line of
okay.
questioning that did not pan out that way, unfortunately. But what I want to say is even in the ignorance, there is some bliss where we could find a way to show that the detainment was not rightful.
Would that have even flown though? Like, you can make the argument, but they still did break a law, right?
Well,
Sometimes you're fighting uphill, right? Sometimes you are fighting uphill. But then sometimes you make your arguments in the best faith you can and it goes nowhere. And sometimes you get a closing from the prosecution, which basically states that they think this might have happened.
Which is
Right,
literally
like-
what happened right now.
Absolutely, 100%. So
Yeah.
sometimes it feels like you're uphill, but
Oh,
you're under
shit,
a
this
winner
moves.
anyway, regardless. You should still make the effort, right? You should still give the best possible defense you can. Just make sure the client knows, hey, look, this one's a long shot, right?
I also am curious why you guys never questioned about the house itself. There could have been a lot of doubt created by asking if, hey, are you sure this house was ever even entered?
Yeah, I filed a motion on the docket, and
Yeah, that's why we were asking about, because in her original statement, she said that there were no marks on the house. And then that's why we asked.
I'm
her,
trying
like,
so
oh,
hard,
that-
chat.
That was my mistake.
I'm trying
whatever.
so hard.
At that point, I mean,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
There were
yeah.
marks on the car, not on the house.
she said that she misspoke and didn't write it in her statement, and there were marks on both. That's what she said
Yeah,
when we
that's what she
asked the
said both.
clarifying
Mhm.
question. So that alone was like, okay, well, we caught her in like a whoopsie at that point. So would you keep pushing forward at that point? Because I mean, at that point, she's now her statement doesn't align.
Yeah,
With her
if you see
testimony.
a issue with their testimony and their statement not aligning, dig into that. Push into it.
I mean, you can push in, you can dig in, or alternatively, you can leave those inconsistencies on the record and
that's what we
highlight
were
them in
doing.
closing, right? Like,
Yeah.
Which you did
there's
do.
two ways of going about that.
That's what we were doing. We wanted to like not harp on it too long, just point it out and then bring it up again in closing.
I am generally, when practicing law as a lawyer, of the opinion that once it's on the record, I don't need to harp on it. I will just highlight it later, because every question you ask after that fact is a chance for them to firm up their narrative, firm up their own timelines, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
I mean, straight up, like, the judge notices the inconsistencies in testimony. We see it. We're paying attention. We know what's happening. Like I was explaining earlier, in other jurisdictions, what you'll have is you'll be arguing in front of a jury, right? So you end up arguing in very simplistic terms, and you end up arguing every minute detail so nobody misses a goddamn thing. Don't need to do that here, because you're not arguing to a jury. You're not arguing to a layperson. You're arguing to an expert. You're arguing to a judge who is paying attention and spotting the inconsistencies in the evidence as they come in, right? We see it. So you don't have to belabor the point. unless you really fucking want to. But even then, just be mindful that you're not annoying the judge by doing so, right? Try and read the judge's attitude to you when you're doing it.
To replace the actual experience of being there.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Plus, it's also difficult when you have such a large number of people who haven't worked together and are doing something
Did you
new
win today?
and trying to
Technically,
figure out how to
yes.
proceed.
Yes,
like I was
I'd
saying,
say
as
it's a
long as
win
he
because
doesn't
we
screw
got
his
a
job.
partial relief. So.
I mean, you got the big charge drop. That was
Carlson,
Yes.
did they win today?
No.
Always,
Was
every
that a
minute in
d-
court is a
no,
W.
Okay, that's cringe.
Experience.
Was
I
that a
know.
W? Was that what you would have wanted as the client? Did they
Yeah.
fulfill your expectations?
As the hot girl jogger.
Hot girl walk. Get me off. That was my thing. Get me off. No, I think they did good.
That's what she said.
That's what I said. He knows it. Yeah. No, I think they did good.
Sorry,
I think.
Carlson. I just tweeted, "Get me off," all in caps with an exclamation point, and I said Carlson in court.
Nice.
Well done. That's all right. I'll admit to it. Yeah. I was going to see if they were going for the. I gave them like a bunch of options to go for, right? Me yelling about being. I don't think this is lawful. I wasn't being entertained. I was just in the area. Which I personally, they were asking questions.
So I will be honest. The unlawful detention argument is overused, right?
Yeah.
It is a hard argument to find. You got to find that the right case for those arguments to work. Really, the right cases, the right.
In my entire time as a lawyer, I think I had it work right once.
Yeah, it like you'll spot things and the argument will be made, and the client will want you to make the argument. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean it's gonna. You've also got to be aware that it's just like
Exactly.
a hard.
I was kind of baiting
hard
them with
way
that.
for that one to work. Yeah.
But I think the main thing was the burglary. Like, the thing was, what the client went with was like, hey, I was in the house. I just didn't steal shit.
Every single charge that somebody faces must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. We begin with the assumption of evidence, right? The assumption of innocence, right? You begin as innocent. You are innocent until proven guilty. Every single step of the way, they've got to prove those charges, and your job isn't to prove innocence. Your job is just to instill reasonable
chat,
doubt
I think
on
this
the
is
charges at hand. That's
pretty
it.
much for it.
It's a much
From
easier
blah, blah,
position
blah,
over
pretty
here
much it
than
for
the
me
position,
today.
Charlotte had over there.
I might be streaming tomorrow if I can get a ride along with Sedish Comp.
Any questions?
And
did you feel like you dealt better with 10 voices all chucking shit together today than you did last time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't here last time, so can't speak to that.
Can I do the
It was
thing?
better.
I don't know what the thing is, Darth.
We were more in line with what we were doing, and last time.
I'm gonna
a lot
do
of
a
different
dance
people
party
went through a
for
lot of different
free
things
with Chris's
different ways,
song.
so
How
it was
about that?
harder. But it was better today.
It's still hard.
Owls are
it
great.
doesn't-
Yeah.
You could all
That's gonna come
be
after this song.
absolutely
How about that?
engaged and
No, they're
determined
cute and
to
pretty and floofy.
argue the same thing and be prepped for it. But 5 lawyers is in some way a handicap. It is. Like, you are better off in one, twos, or threes, right? And even in 3, sometimes it becomes a shit show. Like, so you're not in an easy situation. But the fact that you're able to cope with it and just like put the bullshit aside and focus on a consistent narrative, a coherent narrative, a specific defense, that's all we can ask of you, right?
Well, thank you very much for the opportunity of this mock trial, and I hope everybody is gonna have a great weekend.
Thank you, Mr. Shesso.
Well, au revoir.
Bye.
Dance party, dance party. Alabaster Slim in the background. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it right now. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for stopping in. It's was a weird stream today with Bush, Hayes, and Shasso. I'm probably gonna be stopping by the Minecraft server, and like I said, I'll be streaming the ride along on Bush tomorrow if I get one. I love your faces. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.